And you just getting lined up. What you gonna dread this too?
No. You can cut that if you want.
What about this over here?
Yeah.
Like a taper fade?
Yeah.
All right. This nice little work area. All right. What school did you go to?
East Hall High School.
East Hall. What's that? Gainesville or Oakwood?
It's like a little past Gainesville. Lula.
Okay, Lula. Yeah, there's a couple exits up.
I was like, that's a little drive, but from my house it's only 30 minutes. I was
30
like,
minutes? That's not bad.
Nah.
So that's where you at, Lula, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Man. Played any sports?
Growing up, I played baseball a lot.
Yeah.
Baseball, basketball, football.
Oh, yeah. I coach all three of them.
I miss playing baseball.
Yeah, baseball's pretty cool.
I still play basketball. My buddies sometimes play pickup.
Yeah. Pick up when you can, when you're not working and stuff. Yeah. Any kids yet?
Nah. My girlfriend, she said she wants some soon, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Keep living. Definitely happens. Funny thing is, I heard your motor outside.
Busy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like a little early.
Yeah, that's good though. Camp today. I'm gonna fix it all, okay?
In my free time, I fish and I bowl.
Fish and bowl. My son would love you. He loves bowling, man. That's what he does, yeah.
That's
That's
my
his
stuff.
thing. I'm talking about that is his thing.
I bowl up in Jefferson.
In Jefferson?
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn relevant skills that develop the AI solutions when you earn a bachelor's in IT.
What does it take to be the most watched newscast in America? Look at that. It's Biscuit o'clock.
The real chat won't be in here until 4:30. Lately though, it's been on the downtick, so I've been trying to build TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and build some TikTok and see what happens here.
How long you been cutting hair?
Since I was 8 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My dad and my uncles are barbers. So I've been cutting hair practically almost my whole life. It's so weird being in this body, you know, because, I mean, I like to think I'm still a little young, but I've been cutting hair for a very, very, very long time. You would think I'm like a 50-year-old barber or something like that. So much knowledge is running through here.
That's what's up, brother.
Yeah. Making it happen.
I be getting that a lot.
What?
J. Cole.
J. Cole? Oh yeah, you see it in the chat. Yeah.
I be getting that a lot.
We got mods all the way in Australia. Australia, India, Greece, Missouri, Florida. Oh, we got 13 mods. So they're all around the world. These are people that moderate the channel, make sure that people don't say anything crazy. Meaning like, you know, nothing too racist, nothing too against religion, that type of stuff. Community guideline stuff. Anything else is fair game in there though. Everything else. They seem to like talking about cheeks in here. They are hilarious. Chat. Chat is funny. So something like this.
Yep.
I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean it up. That's just rough draft stuff. Clean everything on up. Cut it on down. So I'm gonna fade this back real quick.
All right.
You weren't rolling it out for any particular reason, though, were you?
No.
Started in game three was getting either passed down or
Terrence T, what's up, doggy? We are in here early. We in here before everybody even get up in here. That's the cool thing. Trying to get back in that algorithm, Terrence, man. T Money, mathematics, what's up? Would you consider eating a glizzy on live? Fuck no. About to start, see. Ain't eating no hot dogs these days. You got some Diddy in you somewhere. Heck nah. We're gonna get off in that algorithm today. know this is probably the earliest you've ever gotten up for a cut, huh?
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, man.
That's my house at 3 o'clock.
Sheesh. It took you that long to get here? Like it took you an hour to get here?
I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. I got here about 3:40.
Yeah, just hit 985 coming down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got off on Spout Spring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause my aunt don't live too far from here. It's like 5 minutes from here.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Wake up auntie super early in the morning. Hey auntie,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and get something to drink real quick and I'll be going back up.
I'm getting this cut for her wedding.
For her wedding?
Yeah.
Oh wow. When's her wedding?
Next Saturday.
Oh shoot. I want to come back through next Saturday then. Touch up. I'm about to ice you up for real. Iced. About to get colonized up in here. What I mean by that is, got a company called New Colony. I know you see it all over here. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
right here. Boom, right.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. And that's what they see too. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So it's branding everywhere. When we sponsor UFC fighters, boom, that's Jared Night Train Baby. We also sponsor boxers and stuff. Baseball, football, basketball, baseball, pretty much every sport. Also, content creation. Of course, it's built off the barbering.
Right.
Just a lot going on. You just gotta check it out online. Follow my Insta. Follow this YouTube. Or subscribe to Insta. Subscribe to YouTube, I mean. Follow on Insta and follow on Snapchat. Yeah, man.
Football. We love football around here. Nothing wrong with it. You watch college?
Yeah, man.
16.
Right now, Ohio State is just because they got my favorite player on there.
Y'all just beat us in the final.
The team Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Well, shit, they had another one of our players there too. Cole Mullins was on Notre Dame, and Caleb Downs is on Ohio State. You know who Caleb is?
Receivers?
No. DB.
Oh, yeah,
Two.
that's right. That's right.
This is him.
Oh, yeah.
And right there. And right here. His brother, Josh Downs. He plays for the Colts. Right there. Yeah, football is real deep over here, man. It runs real deep. From the Little League level all the way up to the NFL, we are involved in some way, which form or fashion. And my brother even coaches for NFL flag. So, yeah, we got a lot of, this is just football. Yeah, it's that time of year though, you know what I mean? Folks get real busy this time of year. Coaching and yelling and stressing, cussing and, you know, slamming of clipboards and you know how it go. Taking off a headset, cussing out the refs. That's not good. Don't do that. Hey, y'all out there, don't cuss out the ref. They'll remember that shit for the next game. I'm gonna bring them water this time, like Bobby Boucher. Yeah. Bring them some water, man. Hopefully we'll get some good calls. Retwist it. Now, whenever you're ready for a retwist, you got anybody twist your hair? I got a. In this industry, I know a few people. Yeah, man. Gives you her contact information.
And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working on that thing. When I get set, the wranglers get, don't make eye contact. Then the director tells me I've got to go for the scene, right? Always. Just like it.
How is it in Lula, though?
Quiet.
Very quiet, spaced out.
It's a little town.
Yeah.
Bunch of crackheads, bro.
So
A bunch of them.
I'm guessing y'all's major city up there is Gainesville. Alright, so you go to Gainesville for everything.
Wait, got a Cornelius.
Cornelia.
It's all right, huh?
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat, sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for company, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line, helping the world keep promises.
Ice you up. About to start showing up here in a second. It's about to get pretty interesting. I'm like, you don't have to come this early all the time. Normally it's something I talk to somebody else with this time.
I'm used to waking up this early for work anyway.
Where do you work at?
Mark J.
What's that?
It's a chicken hatchery.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I get up at 4. Leave. I'm get off till about 4.
I fell asleep on this game last night. I don't know how Indiana lost. Crazy. What you normally work, Monday through Friday?
Yeah.
It's your day off right here.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Usually Sundays I gotta work a Saturday or a Sunday.
Yeah.
I gotta go fishing when I leave here.
Oh yeah? Who you going fishing with?
Hoping my buddy can wake up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it'll be up. Okay.
Coming on together. Almost done for real now.
chicken for the
It's okay, I've got one for you. What's the deal?
Is this your natural hair color?
That,
Brown?
no, that's from that bleach I work with to get to my hair.
It's in your hair, huh? Yeah. Something like this.
Oh,
Getting around there, huh? That's how it starts, you know what I mean? Like I tell all my folks, I'm here to help you get some butt. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. That's why the Lord put me here. Yes, sir. I'm here so the women, they can be like, wait, what?
right.
Mm-hmm. They love the lines and they love all this stuff, you know? They do. Watch what I tell you. I want you to give me a call later on. Okay? Watch how everybody looks at you in your life. You're gonna start staring. You're gonna be like, yo, what's up? You know what I'm saying? They can't help but to stare. And next thing you know, your homeboys got girls and all that stuff.
My buddy, they been for a girl for 6 years.
You don't go around that. Go around your woman first. And watch the difference. These haircuts right here, there have been 8 babies born, 4 divorces, and about a host of side chicks, yeah. Yeah, a host of them. Okay, it's just how it happens when you come and get, you know, sliced and diced. Yeah, you go interesting around here. Especially man. And if they got a well-groomed one, oh man. Oh hell, better look out. Said, hey dreadlocks, would you consider no mathematics? Nobody's gonna entertain your bullshit today. I apologize in advance. Fuck that. We ain't doing that shit, mathematics. I don't know what you on this morning. Fuck all that.
Wait till you see the other two surprises. I drove to Company 3. I was really thinking one day. I got AT&T bundle of 3 and close 6.
They ain't eating no glizzies, man. What type of shit you on this morning, bro?
Yeah, that's weird.
Man. Ain't it though? This is Braylon's first time here. Braylon, right?
Yeah.
This is Braylon's first time here. Don't fucking be like that, alright? Fucking being weird. Let's usher him in first before we start the weird shit, alright? We got to get him here so he can like being here first. Then you start the bullshit if you're gonna start. No. Don't start the bullshit at all. It's the show. TJ, I don't know what y'all on this morning, man. But let me tell you something. Y'all know we don't get down like that. Get out of here. That bullshit. There we go. Now that shit plugged up now. Good. We almost done here. Other ones better come on. I dropped my clippers, so I gotta turn it on like that. I need some new clippers for sure. Supposed to go buy some a long time ago, but just hadn't got around to it, man.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yep. Can't be dropping these guys. They're all like $150, $200 and up. So careless at some time. Shit. Got any barbers like this in Louisville?
No. You have to go to Gangly and get your hair cut.
Oh yeah. Rocking with that, huh?
I like
I like it too. I like it too. You gonna get you a retwist, and well, they ain't gonna know what to do with you up there. They ain't gonna know what hit them. They gonna say you went Hollywood on them, man. It's alright, cause I'm from LA. So, yes, that's where all this little energy comes from. California, man. Yeah, yeah. They just showing y'all what's word. You know what I'm saying? It always been like that. LA always been crazy as hell. That's why I ended up out here. People out here are pretty cool. Can't even lie to you. Four Seasons, Southern hospitality. We get used to that. Good Southern cooking. Got a love interest?
What's up?
You You got a girlfriend?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We've been together, it'll be 4 years this year.
Oh shit. High school sweetheart. Oh shit. That's pretty dope.
We're going on a trip for a birthday. I popped the question to her.
Oh shit. That just made my heart beat a little bit. Woo! I know about it, man. Getting nerves and all that good stuff, you know. You about ready to get married around here.
We're going to Pigeon Forge.
Going to where now?
Pigeon Forge.
I have no idea where this is.
That's up in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah, it's her 21st birthday. So we're going to get drunk.
Yep. Yep. So let's get real drunk. I don't see why not. Right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I got drunk tomorrow.
Yeah. Look up. Where do you want it at? You want it on your neck or you want it off your neck?
Off my neck.
Hello, beauty. Wow, since we used you, huh? Yeah, you gotta talk to him, you know. Gotta tell him. They'll love you forever if you talk to him. This is my babies. I love my machines.
competition for OKC.
It's so tough to box out an air ball and pass the right ball. He's going to keep 10 tall on that line.
Ben Williams, who was Alexander. Rick Caruso sits down 11 points, 11 minutes off the bench. OKC is stuck turning the ball off. Over to the second. All turnovers in the second. Accurate. The three. Offensive foul on Moultrie. Eastman trying to fight over his screen. He fights over screens as well as anybody in the NBA. That time he threw a foul.
Yeah.
Very nice. Real nice. You ever had your eyebrows done? You want them done?
You can do it.
Alright. He's game, y'all. This is beautiful. You understand? This man cares about himself. It's important. It is important. Because watch when your girl see you today. You wanna go see her today, right?
Yeah, when she get off work.
Yeah, you gotta make sure. Go take her some flowers. What time she get off today? Wait, you going fishing first?
Yeah. I'll see her at home.
Ah, you gotta go see her right now. Yo, man. Catch her before she leave for work. What's up, girl? Got to give her something to be thinking about. She gonna be like, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Probably.
Fishing. No, you're gonna sit in this house until I get home.
Probably.
My man out there looking all good. You know how girls are, man. Crazy as hell. At least about their men, for sure. Around here, it's all about male grooming, baby. Feel what I'm saying? We're here to go on out there and make sure that the women know what time it is, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, girl, you better recognize.
Right.
I look good over here. Now let me go and drink my cup of water. Uh-huh. He said, I know you charge $100. No, I don't actually. I only charge 30, 35 until we get into a shop. Your mom already took care of it too, so you ain't even got to worry about nothing. Nothing at all. Yep. She was real cool in helping me like get the car. Her and her coworker, Mr. James. Mr. James, cool man. I went in there talking shit to your mom's. I don't think it's her boss. I think it's the manager of that location or some shit like that. So they tried to play with me. I had to tell them, look here, man. You know what I mean? I need this whip right here. Look, you can go deliver the car. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Mr. James come out there talking about some, yeah, go ahead and put 4,000 down and you can pay $725 a month. Mr. James, you have yourself a nice day. It was nice meeting you. Well, hold on, Mr. Ant. Nah, hell no. Because I done already told you that, damn it, I ain't trying to pay all this money a month for this damn car, okay? And here you are, first fucking offer you on this bullshit, okay? So, no, I'll see you later. Have a nice day, sir. I wasn't rude. Hopefully that wasn't rude. I felt like that first offer was rude as hell. Getting to know each other, and he gonna come play with me like that, dog. Mm-hmm. All right, chat, let me know what y'all think about that one if you stayed here and watched from the beginning to the end. Okay? It's your first day. Normally I would give you some light stuff, but I'm about to get married. Like this is important. You got to go smelling like a man. Yeah. Smell that there. That's it. That is medically engineered to catch a woman's nose right there. Scientifically proven. You feel me? Well, when she come near you and smell this, it's gonna burn a little bit. It does burn a little bit. Yeah. Come near you and be like, hold up. It's a real man right here, y'all. Got his eyebrows done and everything. That's how we get out around here. This girl gonna look at him and be like, what the fuck is going on today? You ever had a barber do this to you? Oh, you in for a treat. Yeah.
I usually go to a Dominican barbershop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, he ain't gonna ice you up like this right here. Some of them will. We got somebody I hear a motor outside. Oh, Brick. Start off bad today. It's all right though, y'all. Thought I was cool. Brick. Airball. There you go, gang. No problem at all. That's Braylon's first day right there, y'all. Uh-huh. No. You are good.
I'm gonna give you a little something for that.
You are straight. Believe you me. I don't want to accept this, but I don't want to be rude and say no. So, I understand. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'll see you here
Oh, yeah.
sometime soon.
Yes. Yeah, man. You come on through anytime. Pretty tall, too. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm always short.
Yeah. I ain't seen her since I went and got the car, but you know, I do remember her. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. What I'm about to do right now, go up in there and take me a doo-doo before everybody come up in here. Okay? Just let you know that right now. Cause shit get real around here. Y'all don't be hating on the man. Congratulate the man. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm a power dump that shit out of there, dog. Because the gang about to come up in here in a second. And it's about to be busy up in this thing.
spoke to Mark Daigneault, the head coach of the Thunder, at halftime coming out. He told me that they felt good about their situation considering they'd only hit the 1-3, and as you mentioned, they still only hit the 1-3 to this point as they came into the second half. And especially when you factor in that they were a bit loose to start the game, giving us 1 point in the first 5 minutes. He felt the defense got better. When I asked them about SJ's substitution time in the first quarter, he simply told me that it was the best to stagger his through early.
Was this one over there? Yes,
Siakam pursues. Siakam goes right at Holmgren, inside layup off the glass, won't go. Numbers for OKC. SGA fills him up. Say the foul before the shot attempt. Bernard is going to pick up his third.
This is exactly where he wants to get to. You see this kind of contact often. Toughness of mind. Watch him shadow the ball. He puts the hand in the face initially. You want to talk about active hands, active feet, and closing as the shoot occurs. What this young man is doing on the defensive end is special players.
Second round pick, his third year in the league. He just raises his game. Did it last year. He's doing it this year. Here's Alexander back to Dort. Off the dribble. Holmgren sets his feet. Too strong. Siakam grabs another rebound. Rebounding numbers dead even.
That paint is just going to get tighter and tighter until they start knocking down threes.
Russo in. Back Siakam. All for the foul there. A little minor extracurricular activity in Chandler. He's got Boston trying to separate. Third foul on Caruso. The crowd cheering the foul ball on Caruso.
I like the extra stuff. That's the stuff that lets me know that teams are starting to get sick of each other and it becomes more competitive.
Siakam almost falls. Shot clock line again. Turner's going to have to get it off. One-legged step back. It's good. The instant went to the pick. Nowitzki is a kick roll up in Texas. That little Nowitzki flare there.
Oh yeah, game's all here.
Yeah, dog.
So he got it cleared out too for y'all.
Oh, you thought it was close?
Yeah. Made sure I kept 5 open just for y'all.
Appreciate it, dog.
Yeah, got a whole hour, maybe. Say,
Well, you about to see. It might be less.
huh?
They got braids yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You braided nowadays. Yeah. I missed the game last night. I fell asleep.
Boy, look.
I passed right on out.
I was watching, but it was watching me.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I got it on now to see what happened, because I didn't know how Indiana squandered it.
Yeah, I watched it until Indiana gave up the lead, and I was like, I'm out.
Yep. So
They had it in the
tired.
quarter, though.
Yeah.
So they tripping. Because they was up big time.
Yeah. They had it. The series was theirs.
Like, I think this might be the turning point.
Yeah. Game 4. So now it's the best of 3 series now.
And now you gotta go back to OKC.
Yeah.
And he go 3-2 now.
OKC gonna win that one.
Yep.
Yeah, they gonna win 2 in a row. I don't know if Indy gonna be able to get 2 in a row versus OKC.
Your best bet was to go 3-1.
Yep.
And that's what my wife be talking about, bro. Like people like Jordan,
Yeah.
you walking in that arena knowing that you hurt right now. Like last night, you knowing that you hurt.
Yep.
You down 2-1. You the better team than the other team. And he gonna murder you.
Going to get that. Going to go get
You
that.
see what I'm saying? Like, and
You said Jordan?
yeah.
Yeah. Jordan ain't gonna play with you at all.
You think I'm gonna give you a chance to come back
To
like
breathe.
nowadays? These teams get there with these leads and be blowing it. Like
Yeah, tripping. And can't nobody get to the line and stop the bleeding?
you see what I'm saying? Like that's why I miss that era, bro. Like Jordan, like you know.
Yeah, he
You talking about LeBron, but I'm talking about all players. Like he ain't smiling, he ain't dapping people up.
Nah, no, none of that.
Same thing for Kobe.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I
none
watched
of
him
that.
the other day when I think, you know, like a little small clip.
Yeah,
I think they was up 2-0 in the series in the championship. I forget what team y'all was playing, but he said, they said, "You not happy, Kobe?" He said, "For what?"
job's not finished.
Exactly what he
Yeah,
said.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And then he did this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
job's not for what?
Yeah.
Job's not finished. Job finished. Job finished to you. Ain't gonna be happy until the job get finished.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't gonna smile until the job get finished.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
And he's up 2-0 in the finals.
Up 2-0.
And
You
he's
would
still-
think he down.
Yeah.
It's June 14th.
It is June 14th, sir. We are smack dab in the middle of the year.
He getting like, you know, his birthday June 30th.
June 30th?
Yeah, so he kept down the days.
Yeah, buddy, you got 16 more days. 6 years old. Ooh.
I just don't understand these teams, bro. Like,
They don't. They don't have
and
the.
then getting beat by 20-30 in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
remember back then in the playoffs, the total, you know, 75 to 69.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, you playing defense.
Yeah. They don't really play B nowadays.
No,
They
but
just
you
let
also
everybody
not get
score.
smoked by no damn on 30 points.
Right. Ain't nobody giving you no 30. I know Kobe did lose one by that, but man, Boston.
But you can count on one hand. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Bro, like, you know, the old school pitch, bro, I'm gonna hit you or something. Like, you ain't
Yeah.
gonna just keep on flying around.
Nah,
being
I'm gonna
disrespectful.
smack you in this
Yeah,
air.
you know what I mean? I'm gonna give you a hard foul at the 3-point line or something. Like,
Yeah.
send a message.
Yep.
But nowadays you get kicked out of the game, but it's how you do it. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I'm
yeah.
gonna rough you up a little bit.
If you, I mean, especially if you started early, you know, like if it's not retaliatory, if you just start playing physical early, they're gonna be a little bit more lenient than they normally would be.
Yep.
Yep. Since Amy is going to school, I am going to work on this barbershop.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I thought about it and I thought about it more and I kept thinking about it and it's like it's either that or I'll be around here door dashing and delivering and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I feel like I need to become what I need to become so people around me can become what they need to become. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just really, if I stand to open up a shop around here, I stand to be able to give jobs, at least 10. You know what I'm saying? For people that, young boys that went to Mill Creek or wherever and can't figure it out right now, or they plan didn't work out, like going to college and then going to the league or whatever.
You know, man, I tell folks, especially these young ones, it ain't guaranteed that you're going to go to the league.
No, it's not.
It ain't guaranteed you're going to college, but
Right.
you know, when you sit and talk to some of these people like they're in middle school or approaching high school, like, bro, it's time to flip the switch.
Yeah.
And it don't. Some of them take the advice, you know, from folks like us,
Yeah.
and the other ones BS around. And the ones that BS around, you got the talent, bro.
Yep, you got the
You know
talent.
what I mean? But you want to go out here and don't have good grades.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
Partying.
Party.
You know what I'm saying? Hanging out with your friends.
You was always a stud.
Yeah.
And so you don't think you got to put in that work ethic. And now people that, you know, shot past you because of that work ethic.
Yep.
And then, you know, like you said, come your senior year, you ready to graduate, you ain't got no offers.
Mm-mm.
You ain't really put on no tape.
Mm-mm.
You know, and like you said, so wish you should have. Or could have.
Yeah.
Type of situation.
You had the opportunity, but you wanted to play around. You wanted to play around in the weight room. You wanted to play around at practice. You don't want these reps to be good. Like, when certain coaches that come see you, it ain't all about game film.
Exactly.
How you perform at practice?
Bro, when we was at Georgia, they talked to Kirby Smart last week, talking about, Dabo at Clemson.
Dabo Sweeney, yeah.
They talked about, bro, like you could be the best player on the field, but when I go check your social media, you put all that stuff on there.
Yeah.
It's a red flag to me. So
Yep.
I move on to the next player.
It's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? Like people don't realize what you put on social media is real. Like
It really matters.
that stuck with me since when I was getting recruited.
Yeah.
Bro, you would never catch me with a blunt in my hand. You would never catch me with a beer in my hand. Who say I don't do?
Who
But
said
you
I don't?
But you won't see that on social media.
You won't see it
I
online.
always tell you, that's right now, like, we out, even if we hang with friends.
Yeah.
We can take a picture, but you won't see no beer in my hand.
No.
Even to this day.
Yep.
You see what I mean?
Yep.
Because once it's on there, it's on there.
And it ain't never going away.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't never going away. Yeah, the blunt thing is crazy to me. I just don't. I never understood smoking on camera and having like reefer and all of that stuff on camera. Have you lost your mind? You do know this is a database for police. And then we come from an era where you don't post that type of stuff either. You
Well,
don't.
even like it's funny because my homeboy came here almost 2 months ago now. I ain't seen him in a while. One of the guys, the guy with the college with.
Yeah.
And so actually his dad lived out here off of Hamilton Middle and Duke. I didn't know that, but his dad was sick, so he popped out here.
Yeah.
So we got up for dinner, and he talked about one of the old guys. Like he wasn't cool with a Badu guy.
Right.
He said, bro, we went on a trip. Like him and like 5, 6 guys went on a trip, and they know the hidden rule is like, bro, we out as fellas, we don't post nothing.
Nothing.
If anything, you can post like you know what I mean, like
What
a picture of the beach or something.
Yeah,
like,
where we going.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't
Because
post.
your girl want to check in. Hey, yeah, this is where I'm at type of thing.
Yeah.
Right? Bro, he said the dudes out there posting like such and such here. He was like, so Ed was like, I had to go check the dude. And then he said, I had to talk to one of his other homies, like, bro, he can't never come on the fellas trip. I don't care, like, bro, like, what you doing?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'd be something like that, man. I got a couple friends, boy. Like, we don't, like, when we get together, we ain't posting nothing.
Ain't posting nothing. It never happened. We was never here. Cause if it ain't happened on social media, then it never happened.
I said, you don't post your every move, bro.
It's facts. It's facts. You don't post your every move at all. At all, man. Yeah, we'll be waiting for y'all to come on over though, man. So after this 2025 season, dog.
Yeah, I told you that. So I'm gonna not play my boy yesterday.
They didn't play him at all?
Well, no, like I told you, they just said that man playing defense primarily. That man is play running back, quarterback, receiver, growing up, and then we get to high school.
You?
Yeah. Yeah, that's over with. Oh, it was so bad. I pulled up on the offensive coordinator. Doing that little break. They in there eating lunch. I'm like, hey man, let me holler at you real quick.
Yeah, got to.
Well, he didn't want to talk to me.
Of course
I
not.
said, man, well, how about? And I kept it casual. I ain't go hard on him. I just like, hey man, you off the court? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, how long you been doing this? Like 3 years or whatever. You could tell he couldn't carry a conversation, and it looked like he was scared of me because I pulled up on him.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, bro, we can walk and talk. I'm kind of whatever. And I'm like, how you doing? Oh man, he's great. I said he's great, but yeah, goddamn, he on the field, contributing on the offensive side of the ball. He can do that. So I ain't, like I said, I ain't go hard on him. That was mainly what I asked him. I ain't do none of those. The next one will be the head coach. I'm like,
Yeah. We're gonna have to.
I ain't put this work for my son. For him to get to high school, I can't put on the tape. Like, you know what I mean? I see what you out in the field, and he's better than that. I want to say that, but I'm not gonna say that. But I don't want to say that. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah.
But
But
like
it
I
is
told,
what it
let
is.
me tell you what I told my wife. The key word is reps.
Yeah.
I care about reps.
Yeah.
I don't care if you start. I played football before I know my straight offenses, right?
Yep.
So most of the time it ain't just the folk.
No.
You may have a good 6, 7, 8 people that you want to rotate.
Yeah.
And he's not even getting rotated in that 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, that's the approach I'm gonna take with him because right before the school year was over, everybody had like a little spring ball and stuff.
Yeah.
And they scrimmage JV, no reps. A couple weeks ago, actually 2 weeks ago, they asked him to go varsity, to a 707. You know what I mean? And you know, he did his thing, you know, at the safety role. And the way I'm gonna approach him, I'm like, man, you can go to school for safety, bro, you know.
Yeah.
But my thing is he's still early in his, you know, in his high school career.
Yeah, we don't know what he gonna turn out to be.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so yeah, for me I just wanna get a better understanding of what the heck is going on.
Yeah. Because he done put in way too much work.
Up until this point, yeah. I'm not one of those people that just want to pay my money.
No.
Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm fine with him sitting on the sideline.
No. Nope.
But you Jackson County, bro. You're not Buford, you're not Mill Creek.
Oh, so this is Jackson County.
Yeah, like you ain't.
I thought this was Buford over here playing.
No, I'm like, bro, you ain't got that type of talent to be like.
You damn sure ain't got that type
You
of
see
talent.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, to be playing around like that. Offensive coordinator W? Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. At
Yeah,
least,
so for me, I'm just like, are y'all really trying to win? Like,
no.
do you know there's other surrounding high schools around here that was greatly taken?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, we chose to stay here because we've been here since middle school.
Yeah.
You know, we've been building over here.
Jefferson would definitely.
What?
Jefferson
is a
is.
3A school that get more publicity than y'all.
I know you wanted him to stick out like a sore thumb out there in Jackson. But man, you know how it go, man. It's like
Well, where I come from, I've seen schools that was like that, but they'll put their brother on the field.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Oh man, oh he good. We gotta get him the ball.
yeah.
Like, yeah, y'all ain't on that type of time right now.
No, they're not, because NIL is worth billions of dollars now.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening now, what you see is everybody gonna talk a good game.
Good.
You got talent. They want all the talent in the world on the team, right?
Just so the other side, I look at it like this, bro. This is how I've been looking at the region. They want all the talent, so nobody else can get that talent.
So nobody else can get that talent first off. They won't have to face that talent. And then, they like to show the show of force. You know what I'm saying? A strength in numbers and all of that. But man, I'm here to tell you, man, we ain't got time for none of that. None of that going on. That's how I was like that in Texas. Archer. I'm like, bro, listen. I don't care what you talking about over here, bro. I know how much money I paid for with my son.
Right.
And I know how much work he put in. And I'm like, bro, he goes to Drew, bro. That dude told me, I don't even know who Drew is. I said, brother, you're not qualified to coach my son then.
Come on, bro.
Straight up, you just not qualified,
you
bro.
in that county, you don't know who that is?
And you don't know who Drew is? I said, bro, you're arrogant to think that your arena football career is going to translate to your son. That's why his attitude is like it is. Attitude. Horrible. So, you just, man, like, no, I'm not about to sit up here and allow you. I'm not one of those parents that's just going to sit back and not say nothing to you.
Yeah.
I'm a coach. I'm a parent. And I done seen it. I done been on both sides, bro.
That's what they be messing up at when you got people that play and that know what's going on.
Yeah.
That's why they fall, yeah.
And you think it's a game around here. Like, bro, this is not a game, bro. So, man, I ain't drive all the way out here. Y'all flew out here. I drove. You got me. Hey, bro, you got me. Hey, listen. But that's what I'm going to tell my team this year. So I know all y'all paying $400-500, but listen, if you know your son ain't one of those ones,
Leave me alone.
yeah, don't come at me telling me he should be playing here and he should be playing there. He's got to beat the other player out for his position, straight up, first of all. And if he's better, I promise you he gonna get on the field.
That's how I am too. I always about that. If anybody better than my son, any of my sons,
Any of them,
I would play them over my
I'll
son.
play him immediately.
Always.
Immediately.
They had to work too. And we talk about that at home. If you don't work, shit, don't come to me ask for some playing time.
Man, my son wanted to play basketball a lot. He wanted to get in the game. He wanted to start. I'm like, You want to sit on down over here, homie? Nah. You know what I'm saying? You think this is a game? Yeah, it's a basketball game, but we trying to win. I'm not out here for your feelings, bro. You got to put in the work. If you want to play basketball, you need to put in the work. I need to see you putting in the work at home. If you're not going to put it in, you're not starting at all. AJ ain't start all year long. And I made sure of that, too. Better players out here. Why I'm going to start? You know what I'm saying? Players that want to play basketball. Can't believe Jackson County will play with you like that, man. It's crazy.
What is Antonio Brown's stuff, bro?
Man, I was saying that he is the sports version of Kanye, but he worse. Kanye wouldn't be busting no guns out here.
What was the other people for?
I just like, and like, you know, I knew he wasn't gonna have no good luck because of how he treated his baby mama.
And how he treated the league. Don't forget that.
Yep, and how he treated the league. You just know, you know what I'm saying? Like he think he got too much money, but he about to be broke real soon once he start fighting a legal battle of attempted murder.
Yeah, they said Dirt. I just saw something yesterday. Dirt, in order for Dirt to get out, he about to go broke.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
he's
see
going
what
to
I'm
have to
saying?
give up all his property, give up all his royalties. He's going to have to give up everything. Yep. Well, I mean, look, man, you can do a lot of stuff in this country, bro. When you start being violent, that's when they come and shut you down.
And when you think people got your back, they really don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That's stupid.
Brothers up there sinking like a bug. That's how he got caught up.
Yeah. I mean, it was stupid, though, from the beginning. It just was stupid. Like, bro, they done got on a plane from Chicago to land in L.A., went and got a hotel, stayed in the hotel, was filmed there, went and got the rental car, all while using OTF credit card. I mean, how stupid, I mean,
And
damn.
y'all always hop on social media with cash.
Always hop on social media with cash.
Look at BML. I mean, they got caught up, but the way they move is, or the old mafia folks.
Yeah.
They drop a bag of cash off. Ain't nothing tracing back to the cash.
Ain't nothing tracing it. It's a bag of cash. You don't go.
You wired people, I thought it was at 30, whatever it was. Like, you wired money, bro?
Wiring money like they can't go back and look at this.
You can't put somebody in a vehicle with the cash.
Yeah.
Drop it off to the person. I don't care if the person in Texas got to drive to California.
Right.
You part of the game, right? I need you to go do this.
Exactly.
Get this person with this.
At this address, at this time, at this date. They'll
Nothing
be
in
there.
the text message.
Nothing in
in the
text.
email.
No.
And that's what feds get mad at because they can't never trace back the cash.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You're a rapper, you're getting this and that. Like, bro, like, I don't know. I mean,
They just it's just so stupid.
Yeah.
Social media is a digital footprint.
bro, look, here you go. Louis Vuitton bag with cash in it.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
Enjoy yourself.
Coach bag, Louis bag.
Whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
any type of bag, bro. Here, you can have it.
You took care of my situation for me, there you go. But no, you want to wild bread, bro.
And then I wouldn't even get that amount of cash out of my account. I would make sure my mama's account is so lucrative, or somebody's account, one of my
Well, it
girls.
doesn't trace back to your name.
Yeah, where it don't trace back to me.
But the thing is, I'm just talking about, like, you know, when they go on these tours, you know, most of them giving them cash.
Yeah,
Or, you know,
especially
you know,
on the shows. for the
So that's
shows.
what I'm saying. So that's
Yeah.
cash that you got.
Go do a show. Here, take this show money right here. Take this 100,000 and go do what you got to do.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Handle this business for me. There's gonna be something else waiting for you on the other side.
yeah, I know y'all part, you know, when they, they was in that stuff before they became rappers and stuff, but you gotta move differently.
Man, you gotta, man. Once you see, when you still involved in killing and things like that, you seem like everybody in his circle died, damn near, or went to jail. Even his brother got killed. I was like, golly, dog. Like, at some point, you just gotta not want to deal with this type of shit, right? At some point, you gotta just not want to go through that. Like,
I was with my boss the other day. He was telling me about some guy that's from here in Atlanta. I think they said he had went to Georgia Tech to play basketball. He wasn't all that good. Did you hear about this? He ended up getting robbed or something when he came back home. It was a while ago. He got robbed, and then I guess further on down the line, he saw the guy that robbed him, and he killed him.
oh shit.
And now he in jail or whatever.
Murder.
So, because my boss was with us the other day too, and he was talking about a guy that he knew that was from LA, and he went to Colorado State just because he wanted to get out to LA. He said, actually, yeah, he was a football player, and he said he did end up getting drafted, and he said, I no team on the West Coast. I never want to go back to LA.
Dang.
You know, I mean, if you talk about LA, I'll tell you, I never want to. He said, I want to make enough money just to get my people out.
Yeah.
And he talked about when he was coming up, the drugs just made sure that he wasn't in the game, that he just protected.
Yeah.
But he said he just ain't not want to go back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just.
It's too many.
We got on the topic about like how these folks make bad mistakes.
Yeah.
Drugs or killing and stuff like that. You see it, coming up, but like, why you don't separate yourself?
Exactly. Why you going?
He talked like my boss talked about how. What was that? Jamal Lewis.
Yeah.
When I think he signed that $30 million contract, he got caught with possession like 2 days after he signed that contract. And I'm like,
Right.
bro, you pay me $30 million, you ain't gotta worry about.
Bro. I would say you give us money like that, man. You know where we
worry
at?
about me.
Man, we in the gym.
I'm definitely giving my people out
Yeah.
from Virginia. I'm like, hey, look, hang on spot. My white people, hang on spot.
Yup.
It's
Gotta
paid
bring
for-
your white people out here because it's gonna make it fun for her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
After they pay for your spot, you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Now you get your house.
Yep. You gotta
know
come
what
out
I
here and
mean?
get
It's paid
your little career or whatever.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, you start you a little business and then you can
Exactly.
work in the business.
Oh, no, I ain't doing that.
No, I'm saying they'll work in
No,
the
I know.
business.
I'm just saying I would buy you a house where it's paid off. Because I know there's, right nowadays it's tough.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is paid for. So the only thing you gotta do is if you want to get a car, that's your only. Well, I ain't doing all of that.
Yeah.
I get all y'all up out of there. I'm not saying my people in the hood and that, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's what I would do.
I would start them a business and then partner with them on the business and then we'll do it like that. That way I know that y'all ain't gonna never have to ask me for no money again. I get to see these books and then we're gonna grow this business.
Yep.
And then after, you're gonna have a whole life out here. You ain't gonna be just sitting around chilling. You know what I mean? And waiting on, AJ to get his bread or whatever they can. No, we're gonna get y'all up out of there. And then we're gonna make sure that everybody can afford to be here. Man, it would be so nice though. But yeah, I wouldn't be tripping like that, bro. Like, hell no. You give me millions of dollars and give my son millions of dollars. He is at where he is supposed to be when he's supposed to be there. 2-3 hours before. Can't believe Jackson County playing with y'all like that. But I understand though why you know what I'm saying, kept him over there because that's middle school.
I try to tell him like that going into it, even him. But sometimes you have to, bro, like, nowadays you go to coaching that.
Yep.
You go to coaching that, you go to talent that, like the talent that's going to uplift your talent. Well, people don't listen to me, but now dad wants to, put his hands all the way involved. I'm not waiting till the junior year. I was sitting in the.
Nah, you can already see it. Yeah, soon enough. Not about to do this. That's why that one right there.
Okay.
And
Hey, did you watch it? I told you to. Yeah, you did. Take the glasses off. Definitely listening, I see.
these two right here, man. We you know. Hey. Mill Creek board member right here. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I did.
It's a little bit this on paperwork now.
That's
You
what's
go on
up,
the
man.
website and be like, phew. Now we down here though,
It
but
don't
we
matter,
still
we up there.
we upstairs. And but I didn't even ask. It's my wife. She didn't even ask. They just, man, I don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? All I know is
Did you got the interview for it?
no. That's the thing. Interview for the head coaching position,
Yeah.
but for the board, they're like, nah, y'all
How were
go.
those interviews?
Huh?
How were those interviews? They didn't go for
I had to talk to Lovelady. Lovelady was up in there, wanting to make sure that the program does what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? The director's there, the whole board is there,
Yeah.
and they want you to understand that this is serious and other people. They will have other candidates, but I don't think they had other candidates for our age group. I don't think nobody wants to coach them.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Outside of dads that don't know what they're doing. We just had 19 first-year players, man. If we had any level of any type of talent last year, we would have got some. But GFL is not a league where you can come in with all these first-year players thinking that you're going to do something. Like, people really be tripping out
Yeah,
here.
it'd be tough, boy. What you said, especially when you in an older age, a little bit older age group.
Yeah.
You got first year players. It's like,
Man, give them an experience and make them have fun and all of that, but you know, man, I told them this year it's about winning, dog. That's it. I mean, 10 years old now. You need to understand that life is about winning and losing. It's the winner that get the girl. Loser got to wake up and go to work in the morning. They shouldn't be playing with Kyle like that, though, man. Especially if you've been there. Who they got in front of them, though?
nobody.
You can't tell me that it's any. It ain't.
Little butterball.
Oh,
little
my
butterball
gosh.
Kids in the slot.
Come
They
on.
move faster than like you can play slot or outside. It really don't matter. It's that day on the field and chill out.
It's ridiculous. Clearly.
But yeah, like I said, that's why any team like that they're gonna never win.
They're never going to prosper, bro. Like, you can't. You're not going to because you don't have the winning formula.
Dog, the craziest thing I seen was last year with that school. And that was a red flag for me when I looked at it like, yeah, I don't know about this. First varsity game they played. And the guy that he had backed up in the seventh grade, and his seventh grade year he had a person in the eighth grade. And that's the year they won undefeated, went to the championship. But Cal was getting burned, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy was a dog. When I say this guy like on the Caleb Daniels type of level.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, offense, defense, I'm talking about
Oh, he played some football. Yeah.
play some football.
He played some football.
Yeah. He's so good that they started him his freshman year. And they never done nothing like that at Jackson County up there. Oh, but no, it gets worse. They only put the man on one side of the ball.
Crazy.
And they only put him at corner.
Crazy.
And when he was in middle school all them years, that man was dominating at safety and like slot and running back.
Crazy.
When he was in offense, they just found a way to get that man the ball. And I'm talking about dog mentality. Safety position, dog mentality. Like he coming downhill, closing the gap, and it's a sure tie. You see what I'm saying? Like he was the best player on the field outside the running back. Running back also got some burn as a freshman too. Those are the two best players, and running back like this, bro.
Oh, stout.
Running back
Stout.
like this. The only thing that he's dealing with, he got somebody that's good in front of him.
Yeah.
Or whatever the running back, but he do get some, he get in the rotation.
He getting the rotation.
But so for some reason, I'm always sitting by Mason One. The one I'm telling you about that's a stud. That's like Cable.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, put such and such in. You know what I mean? How you got the best, one of the best players out here, and you won't put him in the offense. So come find out, he couldn't understand the playbook for offense. That's why he got burned. I had talked to his brother because I'm trying to get to the brother part. This is one that I was going to tell you was a red flag.
Yeah.
His brother had said, this was recently because he was about to graduate. He said, yeah. I said, well, is my boy playing offense this year? Meaning this upcoming season. Yeah. Because I was picking up Capital Price. Like, man, this man said he's doing this side of the ball. Like he enjoy defense. Yeah. And he said he don't want to get hit. It always change people, you know. He said he want to do the hit, he don't want to get hit. Right. And I told him, bro, I said, you know what? People do still go to school for defense, bro. So, I mean, he picked it up at a very young age. Yeah. As a freshman, like, I don't want to do it.
I don't want to play offense no more. I don't want to get hit. I want to do the hitting.
Correct. Yeah. And it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But back to the brother. First game last season, he finds out before kickoff that he's not starting.
Uh-oh. Can he handle it?
Oh, it gets worse.
Uh-oh.
The head coach puts his nephew in front of him.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
And I think when I watched that game, that man only played special teams.
Oh, my gosh.
And the guy was a safety. So I'm talking about, like, in the previous year, he had got hurt. So he was out for the season. So I was like, you ready? My senior year, I'm trying to put on the tape. Yeah. So I feel bad for him. So the second one I was talking to about his brother, he said he's doing a walk around out there like at Kennesaw State or something. I said, bro, you still go out there ball for a year or two and transfer. Yeah. It's not over with. You're still young. But it be stuff like that, man. You pay on people money.
And you taking their love for the game out of like.
I'm proud of him. He held his head up high. Yeah. He didn't quit the whole season. You know what I mean? Yeah. But my thing is like, bruh.
That's why, see.
It's stuff like that, bro.
Yeah, and that's exactly why, like, just hearing these horror stories and then experience what I experienced in Texas, I'm like, I've got to stay here. I've got to be on the staff. I got to be on this field. That's the only, I can't sit back because then they're gonna try to do what they want to do.
Correct.
And no, we're not gonna do that because these boys put in too much work, and I know your son's not putting in the work that my son's putting. I know it. So for you to even believe. And then y'all just doing this for memories right now. Right. That's what y'all doing it for.
I'm doing it for we trying to get a check.
We trying to get up out of here. we trying to get. We not playing around with this thing.
Love what they do. Like Kaden got to throw bodies, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He wanted to get back to playing football this season.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like I don't push my kids to do nothing. I push them, but you want to tell them what you want to like. Once they get to an age where they know like, hey, yes, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Okay, cool. Yeah. You know what I mean? But I always tell my kids, if you want to do something, you better give 110%. Though.
Exactly.
Like you're not gonna half-ass. And so like when I know my kids are working and then they get shit on, that's where it be like.
Yeah, that's where it's yeah. That's exactly how I felt in Texas. I'm like, bro, I don't care what you. Hey, man, listen. Y'all told us to come over here and play.
Right.
Truthfully, I didn't even want to. After everybody was done with the 4th grade team, I was like, shit, we ain't gotta play on the 5th grade team, homie. I'm cool. Yeah. But it was my wife like, no, he need to just go ahead and go and blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, whatever. And then he started getting shitted on. Now my wife over here like, this is some bullshit, blah, blah, blah. I'm just sitting I ain't even want to come out here in the first place because we ain't have no control over this situation.
About Jackson Kelly.
Yeah.
I ain't want to.
I want to be up out here, man, because I knew the games that they was going to be playing. If he's not known out here or whatever the case may be, they're not going to give him no burn. Not how they need to give him.
Well, my thing, I feel different. Like if a kid out there showing how to practice and stuff, I get it being known. That's fine. But you see what they display in the practice. So what that means is if they doing good, don't let them turn that corner a little bit.
Yeah, man, you're going to have to give him a shot in the game. If he crushing your practice squad, it don't even make no sense. You can't even justify why you won't do it. I ain't gonna lie. I've been doing DoorDash and Uber Eats out there in Jackson County and Barrow and all this. I'm like, dog, I couldn't live out here. Couldn't, dog. I don't see. I'm talking about nothing that look like me out there.
So I thought possible offensive foul, no whistle.
Goodness gracious.
Took it down to the 2 steps. How this foul gets back on balance to make that shot is crazy.
He's got the last 9 points. Siakam, Easton kicks it out. Turner wants to get it to Howard. Knocked away, stolen by Dort. Dort to front court, down the lane, goes up, shot block. Caruso.
Come on, man. It's crazy. Like, every time somebody go out for a layup, it's always a foul. And nobody get a block shot. What's up, brother from Hawaii? What's up, y'all? We got 30 people up in the chat right now. That's what's up. We getting back into the algorithm now, y'all. We ain't been able to crack what we've been able to do before. But now, we're going good. Nick, what's up, dog? And we're building TikTok, y'all. So whenever y'all get a chance, if y'all remember today, y'all go over there and follow We the Colony on TikTok. It's not We the Colony Studios. It's just We the Colony on TikTok. Trying to build all the platforms. And really, y'all, we doing this for AJ. But later on, when he gets a little bit older, and when they get to talking about them NIL deals, he get to say, hey, I'm available to all of these people or subscribers and all of this. All of these people right here have been following my career since I've been this age. So if we keep building it, we'll keep getting some more films.
This is what they do. They flatten the 3 players along the baseline, and they pick their 2 best players in action. So it's screening. It's the second time they've gotten Neesmith on the switch, and it's the second time he's drawn a foul because of his contact on the wrist.
What I'm noticing too is that they're switching to get Ben Harden off of him and Neesmith. Neesmith has made a few mistakes. He's played an outstanding game so far. But that mistake right there, he forced him into such a difficult shot. Don't make that defensive mistake. He's fouled out for the second time in the finals. 44 seconds remaining.
Oh, dang, that's how it happened.
They've been fighting up the wall, have the exact same picture on the scores on the
Yes, too. I don't. Homie's a foul baiter though. That's what I don't like about the game.
Right now, a 4-point lead, 8 straight points for OKC. 38 seconds remaining. Howard. Now we line Holmgren.
Come on, man. You gotta make a decision, dog. What is you doing?
Turner sidestep. 3-pointers up. Won't go. Rebound. Front court. Diving. And the first ball foul.
Hallie, you just over here dribbling the air out the ball. Boy, time running out. Y'all down by 4. You need a bucket right now.
Lead safe with Halliburton on the floor. He does a great job. Before he shot that contested shot against Chet. Here he tries to drive. You take that shot, you accept it, and then obviously just have your bodies on the floor.
And that's one of the most miraculous comebacks in playoff history. 3 of them trailing by 7 in the final minute to come back and win. But Butler misses the free throw. 23.8 seconds remaining. OKC. On the clock. 14 still under 10.
So, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working on that day. When I get set, the Frankfurt game, and I'm like, don't make eye contact. Then the director's like, oh, I've got to work for the city, right? All of it. Just something big happening? No, just a vertical.
Connection needs. That's why with AT&T, you don't have to need to get right with the credit for a full-day service like there is another package. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Nipsey braids in there. For real.
Carter.
That's so Nipsey.
Carter.
Carter gone, right?
Yeah, I told you about sleep last night. Hey. Your turn, my boy. Take your steak, kid. Wait a minute, brother. Put your phone in peace down, Carter. Oh, get your cut. On to the seat, my boy. Told y'all last night.
Ain't gonna take long. A little bit more hair on the sides, and I might be able to get to the back too.
I know first, my boy. You got your braids, you got lined up, you get all the girls now. to sleep, bro? Who told you to sleep?
Are you ridiculous?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
6:15.
They don't even know.
You know, at all.
They did the same thing game 4 with Denver in the second round. They were down by 8 in the fourth, came back to 1 to tie that series at 2 games apiece. Still time remaining, 23.4 left. The game Kirby said each team with a timeout left. Caruso will inbound. Williams gets free, and Matthews back for a hole.
Alright, it looked like we are getting back up in that algorithm now. 45 people in here. 1.5 million views. It has grown a lot. A whole lot.
He's holding his wrist, and there is why I called the foul. We get the second look at it.
Don't see them all a lot at end of games. Because there's so much touching and holding and pulling and shoving. The ball out itself. Scott Holmesford explaining. For the players and inbound to Caruso. Still 23.4 left. Good ball to Allen. Ball deflected, tempted, stolen. Backward comes up with it. Goes inside for the layup.
Oh, golly.
Huge turnover there. With 19.8 remaining. Always like throwing the ball the other way. If you head towards that half-court line, that's a fast break starter. That's a fast break starter. Send it the other way. You're gonna have to go 94 feet. And again, to be young. That is a tough, tough ball. Matthew just missed a couple of free throws. This is his third in a row.
Oh, man. Dang.
Versus Paul, but he's okay. Matthew, prior to these, he's shooting 89% from the line in the playoffs. In his first 4 times. There's next week in December. That one goes down. Back to 4. Shot clock turned off. He's hit on the foul. Underwood wins Matthew. Same thing, ball popping and bounding. That's 2 of those, so it's going to be another break. Break in the breakup. Else is good. Spring picks up his second. It was Alexander. With a 40-point game, so 40 minutes. The three-throw game. Right now, if you're Indiana, you've done so much work. Just some misplays, some missed free throws. And we've been talking about OKC being worn down. What looked like OKC in this fourth quarter, wore down and down so far. Still time left to steal a timeout, but those look better than Scott by Siakam. Under a little tentative in some of their passes, very dangerous. And we've got the defense. Shot clock is off. Just a great ball and out here from Indiana. What the typical to go in. Gives this away. They got a foul by the line. Picks it up. You feel the ball. That's a 40-second shot. And there's a foul. 7 points remaining. And there is no out of the building as the Oklahoma City Thunder with a spectacular fourth quarter performance. Leading the way is the MVP, 33 points. So all 8 of his free throws. A number of them clutch here down the stretch. 7 for 7 from the line in the fourth quarter. Fourth Davis Alexander stays perfect in the line. 7 seconds remaining. Let's close it up. That won't go. And that'll do it. OKC with a Booker no here in the fourth. Once again, showing their resilience. And these NBA Finals are tied at 2 games apiece. They're now 6-0 in the playoffs after a loss. 12-1 run in the final 3 games.
That's really lost right there.
Because obviously 2 of the last 3 games will be in Oklahoma City. A disappointing finish for the Pacers. A couple of great stretches, went up by 7 in the fourth quarter. But it's all OKC in the final period as they go to Phoenix on that one. Thank you, Mike. Shane, I know you're what I told you before, so I want to focus on you for just a moment. 15 points in clutch time down the stretch to silence what was a raucous crowd. How did you guys eventually pull this off? Well, we found this guys ready to stop. We were able to stop. We're taking the ball out of the basket. The pressure wasn't the same defense that we were able to get out. It was just a stop play. We have to get away with sleep together for 48 games, but how fair would it be to characterize this game as must-win, considering it was 2-1 on the road? We knew it was going to this point. We wanted to win with 2-2 going back home. We played the desperation time of the game. That's why we won. We got to try to maintain the same desperation going into game 5, game 6, whatever it may be. The level of physicality in this series has been amped up. Guys are clearly testing with each other. There is a level of physicality of you specifically. How have you been able to endure that mentally and physically? I have no choice. What I want to do with this basketball game, what this team has to do with this basketball game, it comes through it, fighting through all that, playing through all that, and imposing that will on the other end as well. So, we see the way I see it, we have no choice but to play through it. I know you respect that team on the other side. We've had conversations about that already in the off days. How would you best describe the intensity, the attention to detail, and all the things that go into trying to beat that team? It's a dogfight every time someone floor. I hold them to the floor, they make you work. And we like to make team work. So whoever imposes their will, the best experience will come out on top. Shay, congratulations, thank you. Mike? George, the vendor needed the most, the special young player, leads MVP. And the line is back. They needed the series. This is the youngest team to reach the finals in 48 years. And they put their boards down the stretch on the road. What a performance from OKC. So as we head back to Oklahoma City, on Monday night, to Australia, the 8:40 Eastern hour, ESPN 4 days. ESPN Radio on to after the NBA countdown at 8 o'clock. The Thunder pass, yet another test. But it wasn't easy. These Indiana Pacers, we can't call them underdogs anymore. We've got ourselves some high drama in these NBA Finals. From the board, broken up drama, a wonderful ABC crew, coast to coast, Richard and George Michaels, and Wells Monday Game 5. Next most of these ABC stations, you're welcome to lose. ESPN Sports Center, Scott Hancock, post game coverage. Tonight from Indiana, thanks for watching here on ABC, home of the NBA Finals. Welcome to Indianapolis, where the passionate Pacer fans are heading home disappointed after a 31-17 fourth quarter here powers the Thunder to a series evening victory.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Fantastic fourth quarter from the Thunder defense. Alexander. Some conversation with Tim Duncan to come on this drought. Probably used him and did not use him early, which allowed a bit more energy to run past him. Lockdown defense from the Thunder. And now we find that game with 5 minutes.
I still can't believe the Lakers like him, though.
You said what?
I can't believe the Lakers like him, though.
Your boy, man. Your boy wanted Westbrook. I don't understand. Got rid of Caldwell Pope and
Yeah,
Caruso.
both of them.
Now they both about to get another championship outside of them. Killed me with that one. They should have ran it back with that team.
What?
Caruso probably like 6'6" over there. Don't even look like it though. He probably tall.
Yeah, I still like
It's crazy. A couple of them with hacks though. I seen him slapping the arms.
But hey, I take that any day.
Yeah.
The Lakers ain't got that right now.
Man, we need that. Should have never let him go. I would have got rid of Rui before I got rid of them two.
Y'all boys fresh, boy.
You about to go?
Nah, don't put those headphones on your head, boy.
How to put it on?
You was asleep anyway. Go on back to sleep.
And then beard or just beard?
He has a beard. And probably not half the beard down. Or
Bring it down.
a little bit. It's gonna start to grow again. You know, it get hot outside.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, family. y'all got playing today? I think you probably already told me.
He's got Cal got basketball at 7, I mean 10.
At 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Still got basketball season rolling?
Oh, I don't, so Desiree said Gwinnett County, a lot of folks doing it, but I ain't heard it.
Gwinnett? Oh, so you playing in Gwinnett?
No. She said the other schools in
Oh.
Gwinnett, which I ain't heard it. Is bro, I had to pay for him to be for them to go to basketball workouts during the summertime. Basketball workouts starting around the same time as football. I'm like, bro.
Out in Jackson County?
Yeah, I had to get on to him this week. I said, bro, why would you go to a basketball scrimmage and you're in football season? I said, if you don't got football practice, I don't care what you do. But you miss out on football practice with basketball. I'm like,
Yeah, because, you know,
yeah.
yeah, man, that basketball ain't gonna be the one that get it. It's not the one.
Not right now.
I mean,
but yeah, so yeah, they got, like right now, you got that on a tournament this weekend.
It's
I mean,
just-
or today. Like,
I just feel like with the boom of NIL and then these schools getting 20 million, you know, per school or whatever,
mm-hmm.
majority of that is definitely going to football.
Mm-hmm.
And basketball, you see the way it's shaping up nowadays. It's like you got to be 6'6", at least
Minimum.
6'4",
Minimum.
at the bare minimum. 6'4", point guard. Halliburton 6'9". Football got so many more scholarships. Even though it's a tougher game to play, I said football, baseball, then basketball. Just because basketball is such a little roster.
Yep.
Ain't nothing but 15 players on the team. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what? In football, it's 53-man roster. You gonna make that roster for sure. Ain't get some NIL. Look at Doris.
Man, she fine on the road,
Yo, dog, boy. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Her voice. I guess it's because I heard her voice for so many years on
Yeah.
2K, and just throughout NBA, it's like, damn, Doris. Oh God, I'm about to take Doris on recruiting.
Mm-hmm.
too much longer. I'm about to be done. So I'm about to get ready and get him ready. It's about to be, about to be 7 soon. 3 more hours, baby. Hopefully they won't have me on the field. Hopefully I just get to sit back and watch. Yeah. I gotta go there with all my Mill Creek gear on.
Don't blame me, my boy. Don't blame me.
Yes, sir. So we're bringing him next year. It's a package deal now.
There's a whole thing.
Y'all will not be disappointed.
That's what's up.
Put them words in there. Listen, man, I got family coming on in. You know what I'm saying? They coming to play some ball. When I say that, they're going to be like, oh, who? Look, man, it's my brother. It's the Perry family. Coming with 3.
Oh, man.
Okay? And these are some hogs right here, too. Workhorses and stars of the team.
I can't wait.
Sorry, but you're gonna be on what, the 9-year-old team next year? 8, 9 right now?
8, 9. So he'll be the 10-year-old team next year.
Next year will be a 10-year. Man.
Yeah, he be 10 on St. Patrick's Day.
What's St. Patrick's Day?
March 17th.
Next year. Yeah. It's all good though. It is all good. Y'all gonna be over. We're gonna have our man. They gonna have hell to deal with. From each Mill Creek team, they gonna have hell coming up. All right, what it was. It ain't about to be that no more. We got some hogs over here on each team. 10-year-olds going crazy. I'll be 11-year-olds next year. The 6 and 7 gonna go ham. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking with Aramis. Should I put him in flag one more time?
Yeah, do it one more time.
Do it one more time? Okay, just let him go ahead and play.
Yep.
So I was just gonna keep him training.
I mean, it don't hurt nothing, you know. They still gonna give him a contract for football and stuff like that. So I said, do it.
Because what I can do, like I told him, the team will open up. Damn, but you'll be with. Yeah, you'll be with Carter. So I wanted you to be a coach.
That's what I'm saying. I could do that next year then, right?
Yeah, but the only thing they'll have a coach already for the 6 and 7 and shit like that. So hopefully, well, they've been doing bad. They ain't been doing good. Like that they're a new head coach and team on, and they haven't showed up to none of the meetings really.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they've been getting into it with the director, so it's not gonna be you can already see the writing on the walls. This shit ain't gonna last too long. This is only gonna last for this season probably. So that team may open up next year.
Okay.
And if it open up next year, then I'm gonna tell them, all right, you know, got somebody that can coach the team. Steve McClendon going into training AJ.
That's real?
I had cut Steve's hair before and I just forgot. Years ago. I ain't fucking know. Yeah, man, you just cut my hair, man. I said, man, what you talking about? He said, don't you cut hair? You still cutting hair in the garage? I said, oh shit. Yeah. He said, yeah, man, I just be over here in Buford now. I said, oh damn. They got dojo training, not dojo, but Stud University. What's it called? Michael Moon Thompson. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he breed lineman. It's time for AJ. He got all the best linemen in Gwinnett over there, and they on Sundays they in pads. I told AJ, you fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You are fucked. I would take him up in there this Sunday, but I don't want to do that. I want to go on there and just let him get his reps in or whatever.
Yeah.
He said they've been asking about him now.
That's what's up.
I ain't seen AJ since Texas, so I don't know how you doing. Is he in shape? Oh, y'all asking the wrong thing. Now, that boy been in the sand for the past 3 months, so running miles and stuff, getting ready.
I can't put mine on my feet.
I ain't gonna lie, chat.
Really close that thing offensively.
Today,
I think did a great job there.
yeah, I'm gonna have to take me a shower. Me and the wife, we got a hotel room.
I guess a great team, and this is one of the best teams in the league in the last couple months. It's also great. That helps them to be here. That helps them to be good, obviously. So just that we come out and really get on their hands. Lucky Nuggets on the outside, coming up back to the game. Is a description of the fucked up and fumble where the system is pushing the lock up and then they roll back down. I didn't know that the climbing and how they do it. I'm gonna tell you something. We watched these young teams really learn from the lives, especially their two young superstars in SGA and Jalen Williams. They went to the storm in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and even in the fourth quarter. And I thought Jalen Williams did a great job to set the tone, attack, and get downhill. He had 8 free throws in the first half. And then all of a sudden, when they looked defeated at a certain point in the third quarter, here comes SGA to take them home. Right, and they got it done on both ends of the floor. Let me say this about Chet Holmgren, right? Lost the double-double, but the way that he slid those buckets defensively was impressive as hell in the fourth quarter. To me, the big three showed up, and this was a legacy moment for those guys to come in and get this win and the tough revival. 3-1, and you're the Lord, and instead they just, again, stay in the something with your team. You got to win a championship, but you got to face one as impressive. They stand out there. If you're on the patient side, and you're looking at the tower of this one, if you largely play for the home, what do you take from this video that they remember? Well, I mean,
You think knock this down the same length as this and keep it as it is?
I was gonna ask you
Yeah.
however you wanted to how you wanted to slice it. I didn't know if you wanted to take it down some, half. You know what I mean? I could take it all the way down, like the sides.
Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, just
Okay.
move it out like that. Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I sure wish I had a beard that grew like this.
Well, you remember you cut that shit down like 3 months ago?
Yep.
That shit grew back fast.
Back too.
Yeah.
Dude.
That shit grow back so fast, bro. In between me coming to see you, I'll line it up myself.
Yeah, I
But-
see.
But I'll never touch the beard like that.
Gotta get it in there a little bit and get it right.
It's so damn hot, boy.
Yeah, it's getting warm out there, man. Glad I'm starting to lose weight again too.
Yeah, you put on the clothes like that. That's what I be doing too.
Yeah,
I be out there with them kids, I throw on some long sleeves, some sweat.
so I can sweat.
All out.
Yeah, as much as I possibly can, especially when I'm like door dashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also getting all the steps that I wouldn't that I'm missing.
Okay.
Going from people's house to house, business to business, or whatever. So I'm getting my steps, and I'm happy about that.
Because it's the assistant don't see on how it is, that make all the difference.
Put it in one more time. I'll finish signing him up today then.
Okay. Yeah, just do that, bro.
A little rise. I just don't know if I'll be able to coach with AJ doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they said the games is on Fridays. That means, shit, between Hermes practice and AJ practice, I'll be at that field every single day
Yeah.
for at least 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the assistant coach, man. I ain't know.
But you know, they always like, hey man, you want to run, take over the team? Like, bro, I ain't got the time.
I ain't got the time.
Like, this my off season, really. You know what I mean? That's why we try to tell folks, bro.
AJ, I don't care what you talking about. He playing baseball again.
Right.
It's happening. I ain't taking no time off. I don't know if we're gonna go to Texas again.
Yeah.
It's because my mama's been dealing with that cancer, so I just don't see myself leaving the state like that. At least not Texas. We may do some FBU.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We may do that.
Yeah, that's different.
That's in Florida. We ain't never been to Florida. then we might as well go see what Florida hitting for, you know?
Oh yeah, man, you gonna love it.
With our Gwinnett people too. And they respect the shit out of AJ on that Lawrenceville team. They like, oh shit.
They trying to get him a coach to come over there.
Hell yeah. Shit, man, Mr. What's his name? Coach Peter, man, he rocked with me so hard. Just that whole Lawrenceville staff, they like, wait a minute. You the head coach for Mill Creek? I'm like, yeah. So how the fuck did you get that? I said, oh man, you know, you gotta be a little slick here and there, you know what I'm saying? Well, your boy can come and play with us anytime. Anytime man. They was out there getting it in. It was cold. It was 30 degrees out there. And they was out there. It was some hitting going on out there.
Sure.
Holy shit. AJ wrecking practice and shit. Like he normally do. The coach is like, hey, we don't need you to, you know, just give it a second, okay?
Yeah.
Listen.
Is Daddy always done?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Boy. Boy. I love him sounding so educated. I do. But man, dog.
A little swaggy.
Yeah, just a little, just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, dog.
Just a little Anthony Edwards in
You know what I'm saying? He is
that bitch,
playing.
sweatpants on.
Yeah.
Hat cocked in his
Yeah,
head.
talking shit too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh.
He be talking shit to the fans. Bro.
Yeah, he be talking. Oh, my dick bigger than yours.
Yeah.
Damn. God. The messed up part is that fan couldn't say not a damn thing. Homie 6'5", bro, and an athlete. Not a lie told right there, and that's the cold part about it. And if homie got a wife sitting there, the wife like, oh, damn.
That's fighting words. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, facts though.
But the thing is, I'm not talking shit to
No players.
You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like, come on,
man.
bro. That fans got a weakness with.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I just, I'm me personally. Hey, boy, get them boys 30 tonight,
That's
boy.
it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't got to be.
It's
trying
still
to-
men.
At the end of the day.
Yeah. That's why I said Russell Westbrook be going to the daggone stands. And
Yeah, you be
we
talking.
go. You saw that
real
joke that he
shit.
went to the suite. Do you see that one?
Nah, I ain't know
Oh,
that.
he walked into the suite, boy, because somebody was talking trash.
Oh shit. What'd somebody say?
I forgot what they said, but that joker walked into the suite. Like, what you say?
Yeah.
What you
and
say?
and the homie ain't say
He
nothing.
ain't say
after.
nothing.
Yep.
He ain't say nothing.
Yeah. That's funny. And again, if your wife is there and another man come up to you talking about some what you say,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't say nothing, and how can you go chastise her next time something, you know what I'm saying, go down in y'all's relationship? She can't respect you after that, bro.
Right.
So like anytime me and the wife getting into it, and then if I gotta get into it with a dude or whatever, oh, I'm nutting all the way up on your ass, cause I don't want her to be like, see there, why didn't you say that to that nigga? That was, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna give you that ammunition, baby. Nope.
Congratulations on winning 27 points performance midway to the show. And that's a flip. And people question that they shouldn't do. I haven't had to do it at times, but when you have to have it, enough to do it. Well done, so appreciate it. Appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Jerry Williams. And the Oklahoma City Thunder stay in the fight. Fight the way out the West and even this up. 2 rounds apiece. They're going to continue to lose Fox and Adams. 10 Legler. The touch screen.
What, this right here? We gotta clean you off, Carter. Can't just let you go like that without cleaning you.
Carter funny, boy.
Yeah, he's hilarious, man. I'm so happy he talks to me now.
Bro, this around the time he wake up, bro.
This around the time you wake up right
Bro,
here?
He be up early.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Carter, man, bro. Man, I want him in the Mill Creek uniform so fucking bad. Boy. Just because I know his opportunities.
Well, I'm trying to tell you. Wait till you see. Wait till you see.
Roll out the red carpet. That's what you want, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't want them to just throw him in the car. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, he's part of our system. No, you want him treated like royalty. Why? Because he need to understand the difference between himself and everybody else. Yeah, he's still one of the guys, but he need to understand his role.
Exactly.
You are that guy over here. Or yeah, y'all go ahead and go crazy over there at Buford. So y'all do us crazy. What's his number this year?
We don't know. Well, since I'm on staff, I'm gonna make sure he get him number.
Oh, you on staff too?
Mm-hmm.
You on coaching staff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, this gonna be
Like
hard.
how you talked about, like you can't let nothing crazy shit happen.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, you're on the coaching staff. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be hard to pull you from over there.
Why not?
Well, you know, because you're gonna have a successful season. Y'all gonna win a championship.
We're gonna see. Lawrence is stacked over there 6-7 this year.
Yeah, Lawrenceville, they always
Well,
stack, man. They got
they got like 35 kids. They were trying to get caught because of the 7-on-7. Yeah. But we had the baddest friends for basketball season.
Yeah, just not going.
Yeah, I'm like, nah. It was so bad. You know, I work a lot.
Yeah.
But I was at the kids' game, but the last game I wasn't there. So she had to take Caden and Carter for that last game. Yeah, no, I was somewhere with Kyle.
Yeah.
But she called my phone crying. Cause folks in the middle of folks fighting a 6-7-year-old game, bro.
Yeah, well, they do.
So they want to,
yeah, they do.
In the middle of the flow. I'm like, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
No, so,
yeah, it don't make no sense. Yeah, you will never have that at no Mill Creek Buford.
Exactly.
You know, you'll never have
And that's why
like
Lawrenceville struggle to get people, bro, like, because of shit like that.
Well, that's why they develop them for a while. They coach them hard, and then they come on over here to either Buford or Mill Creek or Grayson.
Yep.
or Milton if they can go on out there. But you know how it is with Lawrenceville families. They ain't, you know, they're not like Jackson County families or Beaufort families or Hamilton Mill families. It's just, you know, they got a little bit less to work with. Us over here, it's like we can make 6 figures if we want to. And really, truthfully, we can make 7 figures if we wanted to. We just gotta have time for our babies.
Correct.
Once they get older though, what's a fucking wrap?
Correct.
It is over with. So I said, by the time I turn 40, I know I'm gonna make a fuck ton of money, dog. I'm gonna make so much bread because my kids are gonna be grown and they're not gonna want for too much. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna have to feed them day in and day out. That shit gonna be crazy with me and Ray.
Especially with now, how we gotta feed these kids.
Yeah, it cost me about $100 a day. About $100 a day for sure. Especially if we out, it's $200 a day. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man.
No problem, brother.
Happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day to you too.
I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, y'all ready?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do it.
You know, I bet you everybody knew what Mother's Day was, though.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Cold blooded around here. They don't know about Father's Day. I think we number 20 on the list or something. Mother's Day is number 3.
Right. All right, dog.
All right, family.
Sure.
Age.
Still drunk, man. Ain't gonna lie to you. Man, I went to sleep at 2 o'clock, man.
Still
drunk. Go to sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, man, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Oh man, yeah, you gonna pass out after this right here. Still drunk, man. Turn this light off. I think you're gonna be the last one of the day.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to, maybe. I don't know who I said yes to yesterday. I only said yes to a couple of people because I knew the boys had camp.
What they got? Football?
Yeah. Caleb Downs, Josh Downs camp.
Oh shit, they got a little. They doing the camp now?
Oh, yeah, a little camp, man, over
That's
there.
in the city, doing a little camp. That's
Yeah, it's at Mill Creek High School. That's why. That's what said. Oh yeah, we gotta go to that. We ain't got no fucking choice. And then they made an exception for Armias. You know, Armias too young.
Yeah.
But they made an exception. And they said exception accepted.
I'm about to say, Caleb done been through already?
Yeah, Caleb been through here.
No, I'm talking about since he been at the crib.
Since he won the title and shit like that?
Nah, since he come before the camp or whatever.
No, he haven't been through since
Okay.
before the camp. But I'm sure he'll come through before he leaves again.
Okay.
You know how that go.
Yeah.
Caleb becoming a huge ass name, bro. They on Forbes and shit.
Yeah.
30 under 30.
He on the NCAA cover, I think. It was him and a buddy from Alabama, Robert Seeker.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a big deal.
Yeah. He had Ohio State now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go get that game. I gotta download that shit. I might as well. It makes no sense for me to not be playing that game. AJ in this house. And Caleb on the cover. Yeah, we gotta go get it. I'll buy that shit today, actually.
But say, yeah, they finna be getting me on that shit. I've been seeing the
It's
the
out?
Nah, I've been seeing the promo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just pre-order it. And I bought Armias his first pair of real cleats, man. Bro, he was so
Alright, man. You
happy.
look like you finna be fast as hell.
Dog. He been wearing hand-me-down shit his whole career. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we done made him earn it for real, bro. And I mean, he done earned it. I got with some little Adidas. Bro, you should have seen his smile. You know he ain't got no teeth.
I know.
So he was fucking happy. Got his little socks, little shorts, you know what I'm saying? Trying to find his little headband.
You can be out there having a time, but
Yeah, he. See, they don't know. I think he gonna shut the show down for his age group.
how old that nigga is?
5.
5.
Yeah, next year's when he gets started.
Okay.
The homie just told me though to go ahead and put him in flag football again. And just, you know what I'm saying, let him go ahead and deal with it. We had a time last night.
What?
Partying?
An accident.
On accident. Oh, you
My homeboy, I was my homeboy. I didn't know they had put a Hero Chicken Ice Bar at Pleasant Hill.
Heroes Chicken and Ice Bar. What the fuck is that?
It's like a
sports bar lounge?
Yeah, type shit.
At Pleasant Hill?
Yeah, Pleasant
Oh
Hill.
shit. Right here in Gwinnett.
Yeah, so that shit was cool. And nigga, all the drinks was $5.
Oh shit.
Like I think I got there like around. They was already up there. I probably got there like around 11.
Yeah.
But yeah, drinks for $5 and the shots.
Everything
Shots
$5?
$5. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit was clutch last night.
Oh shit. It's gonna be like that tonight?
That shit, I don't know. That was my first time there.
Oh shit. And me and the wife, man, you know, we travel around this motherfucker looking for bars and hotels that's
Yeah.
close to it. We'll go get drunk as fuck, end up in a hotel, and you know, you gotta fuck it out of you, you know what I'm saying? Sweat that shit out. So ain't about to lift no weights. Right now, I'm about to fucking climb up in the cheeks, dog. Tear her shit up.
Straight. How you been though? Everything been cool?
Yeah, everything been straight. Yo, my mama been dealing with that breast cancer.
Oh, damn.
Stage 3, man. So, shoot, I had took a little hiatus from everything. I ain't cut no hair for a week. She was in the hospital, and I had to like take care of her and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, me and my sister, back and forth.
Yeah.
The shit was pretty wild. So, I mean, but other than that, man, we've been cooling, man. You know, getting ready for this season. I've been dropping some weight again. It's about time. It's getting around about that summertime again. It's time.
I had Destin like 2 weeks ago.
Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was cool.
Yeah, that shit's great.
Yeah, that shit was cool. Shit, first full day out there, because we got down there Thursday.
Yeah.
Friday morning. Shit, you know, I was gonna go for a little run. Little dog.
Yeah,
But
you
the
know,
sand.
see what's out there.
Yeah, the sand was like, it was like real deep. So when you step in it, you know, your feet just sink in. This shit was so soft.
Yeah,
So
bro.
it was like me, my girl, then my homie, and then he's like, all right, bro, we just gonna do some wind sprints.
Yeah.
All right, bet. So we did some wind sprints. We gonna do like 10 on. We had got to number 8. Nigga, why did I pour the damn hamstring? I pour a fucking hamstring, nigga. Running on the fucking beach on vacation, nigga. Nigga done pour the hamstring. I ain't never did this shit before.
Her bitch got tight. Oh, shit. What the fuck going on? Like, you pulled it or you got a cramp in that
Nah, nigga, I
motherfucker?
got pulled that bitch.
Oh,
I
shit.
pulled that shit.
Golly, cause see, AJ be saying the same thing when he be running in the sand. That's why I started laughing, because that shit is real, dog. That sand ain't no joke. That
Yeah.
terrain is crazy.
I pulled that bitch. So I've been down for like 3 weeks. I ain't been like, I can jump and shit, you know, light jog or whatever.
Yeah.
But I should,
Getting it in.
yeah, I should be back good by next week. I started with my men's leagues and shit again, but
Yeah.
I ain't even try to do nothing.
It's been cooling.
Cooling.
God.
Pull the hamstring at the beach, nigga.
Running in the sand.
Running fucking sand.
Yeah, that sand ain't no joke, bro. That shit'll make a warrior out of you, you know. I have been working out in the sand every Sunday.
Yeah. What, up there, Duncan?
Yeah. Since March. Since March. And AJ done cramped about 5 times on me. My body! My body! I don't give a fuck. Your ass should have went to sleep last night. You better keep running. Mhm. Just trying to make it mentally tough.
With clear skin, that's
What
very
YouTube is that going?
Man, YouTube 1.5 million. We you see we trans over to TikTok. I see you you got up in
I
there.
had, I was scrolling on my page. I see you was on there. I said, hey, go ahead, lock me down.
Yeah, appreciate that. We're gonna start growing that TikTok real quick, man. So I'm gonna go get another phone.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna do, so I can just stream simultaneously. 'Cause I don't know if you can do it through an app or whatever. So, meaning, yeah. So I just motherfucker go get me another phone and log in on YouTube and log in on TikTok, and we gonna do it. I've been door dashing and Uber Eats.
Okay.
And all that stuff. You know, I'm going through a midlife crisis right now, but Aaron is getting ready to go to school.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out the other side of my life right now.
So get crib by itself.
Yeah.
Crib by itself.
I don't know what to do with myself over here. This is like one of them Atlanta housewives, bro. When all the kids go to school and shit. I mean, all the kids is gone. And you like, fuck, I don't know what to do with myself right now. So I just been doing that to make a little bit of money and shit, you know. I don't know how it goes. Shit, I wouldn't be making no money once I stop cutting hair and shit.
Yeah.
Any little bit of money that I can make is pretty dope. Outside of here, it's just more money.
What time count start? 8?
10.
10?
Yeah. But you know, I need
Oh,
to
okay,
take me a shit. You know, yeah, you know what I mean?
What the age you start at?
6.
Oh, age start at 6.
6 all the way up to, I think, high school. I'm not mistaken.
10 o'clock in there.
Nah, 10 I think it's 10 to 1.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, 3-hour camp. That shit, that portal, where that shit open and close so fast.
How many days?
I think it's only 1 day.
Just today?
Yeah. I think that's all he got.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because he's supposed to be up there getting ready right now.
That's cool though.
Yeah, man, coming back to his school and putting on the camp. NFL brother there. They tried to do it last year at Evelyn, but it ain't worked out. I guess something fell through or whatever.
Okay.
But now doing it at Mill Creek, it's a big deal. Everybody gonna be there.
Yeah.
And one day AJ get to have a camp there.
That shit gonna be cool.
This shit gonna be litty.
He really messing with football now, huh?
You said what?
He really messing with football now. Huh?
Yeah, he don't want to play no other sport. He really done drunk the Kool-Aid. I told him, no. You're gonna play this fucking baseball. You're gonna play
I'm
this
about to
fucking
say, yeah, the
basketball.
baseball.
Yeah, you're gonna play it all. You until you get to high school, you're gonna play all sports all year round. That way, when it's time to focus on one, you just focus on that. What time is it where we're at? It is 6:58, about to be 7 o'clock. We started at 3:30 this morning.
Damn, 3:30.
Yeah, 3:30.
We was up this morning. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah, 3:30 is fucking. But I wanted to make sure we had enough time, though. You know what I mean? I ain't want to
get whoever, you know.
I didn't want to be rushing out of here.
I feel it.
You know what I mean? 'Cause I like to sit down and take me a shit for a good Shit time only 10, 15 minutes. Sitting time 30 to an hour. You know, they say a man escape in the bathroom for at least 45 minutes out of the day, of his day for peace and quiet. That's the only place where ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing going on. It's quiet. I get to just think about my day. Yeah. Turn on a little fan. Shit, get ready. Sheesh, y'all, this is a nice fade.
How do I bring more intrigue to my garden?
Make the names of the concept with the first edition with intense dark purple leaves that pop.
I just seen Chris the other day.
To turn heads and spark interest in purple pie.
I remember last time I seen Chris. He had pulled up.
Yeah, he came and got cut, you know. Came and chill for a little second. I told Chris, you getting old, boy. Uh-huh. Ain't no more high school no more.
But to be out there cutting them trees and going places.
Yeah.
You're always somewhere, boy.
So I said, oh, you look tired. Look like you need some sleep over there. This ain't the Chris I'm used to. Oh, you been grown manning out there, ain't you, dog?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's old time though.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, you been grown manning on some real shit out there. That's some real work out there in the woods, dog. I know. I used to cut them down. And I used to be a landscaper. So fuck that. That shit, boy. Depends on which job you got.
Mm-hmm. So in the storm, they have nothing but outside.
Oh, yep. You gotta go cut them shits down. Dangerous as hell. I won't say I do respect Shay a little bit more after finding out. She's saying still driving 2010 CRV, bro.
He getting hooping, bro. Last night he needed that.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that thing out. Came out clutch.
I'm starting to respect him a lot more than I was. It's just the foul bait and the traveling, though.
Yeah.
That shit be killing me, bro. We shouldn't have won that game last night for real. With all the push-offs and shit homie be doing. Does anybody push off like that?
Yeah, Halliburton did the same thing.
Halliburton be doing that
Yeah, he
too?
did the same thing.
Shay be... What?
They was like, they showed a replay, I think it was the game before. It was like, okay, as long as you getting low and you going like, I don't know, they were saying like you going to the basket and into the dude.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool. That's what they were saying.
Yeah. That shit just look like it's out here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Get off me. Ugh.
But like the niggas they guarding, it ain't like they be tripping because they just keep playing defense. They're like, okay, nigga, we do the same thing.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying?
But this final's been cool though. I like it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think this has been the best one since a long time ago.
I like
bro.
it.
The
People
Boston
be hating on that bitch. They was hating on it. But this shit been fun.
Yeah, this shit been fun to watch. It's been competitive. Who got blew out? Ain't nobody got blew out.
Nobody got blew out. Nah.
Yeah, ain't been no blowouts. Last one, I did like to see Steph and them beat Boston.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope. And then he played right after. Oh yeah, then Boston won their title against Dallas. I ain't really like that one. It was blowout central. Luka and Kyrie.
Yeah. Jalen Brown going crazy.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum, that man has not been no fun to watch in the playoffs.
Nah, man, he's shooting threes, just shooting and shooting. I feel like that's why his Achilles popped. Because he hadn't been driving the ball to the hole all year long. You feel me? Like he ain't
He's having a fire ass game that game.
Yeah, yeah, he was gonna have 50 for sure. He was on his way. But I felt like he played with his food though. Oh, and John, I got your message on Instagram. I will be sending out merch and all that good stuff real soon here. Y'all know we had to take a little bit of time off because of moms. But yeah, we will be sending out merch very soon for all of our mods, for sure. And thank y'all for being patient. I mean, I got it on, did I say TikTok or Instagram?
I don't know what you're on right now.
I got your message on TikTok.
Yeah, you can.
Come right, you at. Are you what the fuck, bro? You ain't gonna move the AC out the way and shit, man. You tripping, bro. What's up? You got shit? Join the fucking party out here. We all got a shit around here. All that breathing shit. Oh, them the Yeezys right there.
Yeah.
Them is the ones that he
450.
how much?
Nah, these the 450.
450?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Okay. And them is the ones outside of Adidas.
Yeah. There was what it is. He had a nigga do that big ass sale.
Mm-hmm.
I got these bitches cheap as hell. They was cleaning out Kanye stuff.
Damn, that's right. They had got rid of them.
Yeah.
Rid of my boy's shit, man. Dirty for real. Now he like, I'm done being anti-Semitic. It's too late now, Kanye. Too fucking late, man. Right here. Close the door. All right, 14s dropped today. Oh
Man, I
yeah.
want them hoes.
Yeah.
Man, I always want those.
Ferraris.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Never get slayed. This should be just so clean.
Just do. Carbon on them bitches. Yeah. F1 coming out soon.
Did you see that new Final Destination?
Uh-uh.
I ain't seen it either.
No, I ain't went to, you know, some people don't like want to see that shit. It do be fucking with me in the for the most part. Yeah, it look like it's gonna rain out here.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all weekend.
Gotta be canceling the camp. I hope not.
Hope y'all catch it before the rain.
Hell yeah.
So before it get bad.
You know?
Hey, y'all out there. Sprinkling.
Yeah, hopefully it's just sprinkling and then that's all it is. Hopefully it ain't doing no craziness. We should have never got rid of Caruso.
They hooping. Hey, defense is crazy.
Yeah.
OKC defense is nice as hell.
It is, though. We should have never got rid of Caldwell Pope. Now they both on the cusp of winning championships, bro. Well, Caldwell Pope already won one with Denver.
Yeah. He's over the Magic.
Yeah. Now he with the Magic, but yeah, he already won one with Denver though. That's we should have ran that team back, man. Talking about them Lakers.
Yeah.
Should have ran that bitch back, man.
following a loss this season, which is tied for the best month. Lately, not in a while, but the best month in NBA history, and that's why they had a chance to go up 3-2 Monday night. It is interesting the parallels of the last
They don't let me fully go live on TikTok yet. They said once I go live again for 30 minutes or more, then they'll unlock everything. You make money on there?
Me?
Yeah.
I ain't never put my stuff down like that.
Yeah, I put my shit in there. But really because YouTube be pumping hot lava too, man. YouTube get me, like right now, without anybody donating or nothing, it does just from the views, it'd be like $100 a month. Now, I done received $700 and $800 from YouTube. We need that one big ass payday though, that $150,000 a month. That's what we need around here. Straight. We'll turn this place into a stream house. I have cameras up every fucking way, streaming. Let's get 100,000 off this shit. They let that game go. I don't know. I think the Pacers is gonna win it though. I think they allowed the Thunder to win this one for real, bro. They had it. Thunder is gonna be tough to get them.
Back to OKC next.
Yeah.
They go home. Then go back to Indiana. I want to see SGA win that though. I ain't gonna lie.
You do?
Yeah.
Zestmeister himself.
Man, chill, dude. That nigga be open.
He do, but
I feel like he got MVP last year for real.
Yeah, he should have got it last year. I just ain't focused in on him. I don't like the foul baiting shit. I ain't gonna lie about that. But I did become a fan of Shea when they said that he do live in an $800,000 home, but he worth $300 million.
He be chilling.
Man,
he a mid-range specialist too. I like that shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, cause you a mid-range specialist.
Yeah,
Okay, there it is right there. Man, I forgot that about you. That's right. You will fucking tear some shit up from that mid-range.
Mid-range specialist, boy. He get this like, wow.
Yup, every time.
Ain't
Bow.
nothing to do, bro.
Yeah, not when he been working at that. That's his spot.
Yeah. I used to always want to shoot mid-range like Sean Living.
Yeah. Kobe. Mid-range assassin.
Mid-range assassin.
Fucking bury your ass from the mid-range. Mid-range ain't dead, bro. They tried to say that it was a low percentage shot. Get the fuck out of here.
Folks don't even put no hands on it.
Yeah, no, they don't.
They don't put no hands on it.
That's because that dribble pull up is a difficult shot. That's not an easy shot to make. That pull up, you going full speed and just pull up on their ass. It's not easy, bro. You have to have skill to do that one. On a consistent basis, though.
I know a good percentage.
Yeah, like, you know, you hit like 7 out of 10 of them bitches. 6 out of 10, you know? 4 out of 10, you're getting a little spotty around here now.
Love when I be in the mid range. He said, "Don't give him that."
Yeah.
Don't let him shoot.
Hand up, hand up, hand up. Bro, I told you to put a hand up, bro.
Bro, he doing right there. Cross.
Yup.
One dribble pull up.
One
I told you what he gonna do.
Yeah.
Frick.
It's perfect too. It's 7. I don't think I got no more coming. Gonna be alright. Go Familia.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Where are you, man?
Oh. 7 o'clock, y'all. 7 o'clock. Say, getting his cheeks spread by Diddy.
Alright, man.
Cruising the streets.
I'll see you next time.
Alright, family.
Yeah, have a good approach your count, man.
Yeah. I'll see you later. And appreciate that. Drive safely, my family. Alright, y'all. Y'all know y'all gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. It's about that time. Y'all talk about whatever y'all gonna talk about. I ain't tripping.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what do we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's gonna change as much. For a fresh baked Frosty, add the cookies.
Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt. Brought to you by Subaru. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Back in Indianapolis, where this NBA Final Series is now knotted up in 2 games apiece. The Western Conference champion Thunder wore back the 5-0 this season after a loss in the playoffs. The average margin of victory has been substantial. This game, though, just like Game 3, it was back and forth, high-level hoops. Late in the second quarter, Albert has hits. Dr. J did something like this back in the day, and people lost their minds. That was just the way the game is played. A long 2 for Cason Wallace ties this game at 57. Next Pacer possession. Halliburton, bucket and a foul. Celebrates with the family in the front row. He said they called the foul. Goes to the free throw line and makes the first free throw he has made in this NBA Finals. They had the lead at the break. They moved up 4, and this was the stretch where it looked like maybe the other team is going to push themselves ahead for good in Game 4. Pascal Siakam goes between the lead, swells to 7, and then 3 from who? No stop it every time, but he hits that 3, and then here, it's a corner 3. Bucket good. This building's going wild as the lead is 8. And then Siakam on the drive finds a cutting top of who's got all sorts of bats. It's a 10-point lead, biggest lead they had in this series. But now into the 4th. Down the lane goes Jalen Williams. There was no stopping that all night long. We're tied at 95. That's Halliburton. Challenged by Holmgren, but the bucket Those two bigs pay off there as Hartenstein tips. Holmgren gathers. Back to Shea. Shea ties this game again at 97. 2-point lead for the home team. Halliburton again in attack mode. Got to test paint, and he gets it, and it's a 4-point game. Thunder couldn't buy one from three. That one is the third of the night, and Shea makes it a 1-point game. Here, Gilgeous-Alexander. Must have used that off arm to create a little space right there, and then how many steps? They sure wanted to travel in this building. Nothing called. That bucket puts the Thunder in front by 1. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander had 11 in the final 3 minutes of the game. Tied for the second most in the final 3 minutes in the finals game of the last 50 years. His head coach talking about the MVP, SGA, and his impact late.
He's unreal, obviously. Really closed that thing offensively. He and Doug, did a great job there. Just execution-wise, the shot making, he was outstanding. But I just thought the whole team, that was an uphill game against a great team. I mean, this is one of the best teams in the league in the last couple months since All-Star break. And they're a hard team to beat here. They're a hard team to beat, period, obviously. So I just thought we gutted it out on a night where we really didn't have a lot going, especially offensively.
Kendrick Perkins alongside Perk. I think uphill game is an apt description. It felt like the Thunder were Sisyphus pushing the rock up the hill and it would roll back down. I didn't know that they could climb the hill. How'd they do it?
I'm going to tell you something. We watched this young team grow right in front of our eyes, especially their two young superstars in SGA and Jalen Williams. They weathered the storm in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and even in the fourth quarter. And I thought Jalen Williams did a great job of setting the tone, attacking, getting downhill. He had 8 free throws in the first half. And then all of a sudden, when they looked defeated at a certain point in the third quarter, here comes SGA to take them home, right? And they got it done on both ends of the floor. Let me say this about Chet Holmgren.
Go ahead.
Monster double-double, but the way that he slid those puppies defensively was impressive as hell in the fourth quarter. To me, the big three showed up, and this was a legacy moment for those guys to come in and get this win in the tough environment.
Well, I mean, 3-1, and you're in a world of hurt. Yep. And instead, they just, again, they steady themselves. And at some point, this young team, if you're going to win a championship, Perk, you're going to face moments of adversity. They stared that down. If you're on the Pacer side and you're looking at the totality of this night, where you largely played from ahead, what do you take from this with you on the road Monday?
Well, I mean, you got to match athleticism with athleticism. And I thought tonight they did an excellent job. When Miles Turner was on the floor, the Thunder were picking on him. They were better with O.B. Toppin on the floor. And I saw when O.B. Toppin went to the bench, I said, the Thunder got it. But let me tell you, Scott, we was wondering, when was OKC going to find their offense when it mattered the most in the clutch? And all of a sudden, we saw the two-man game between J-Dub and SGA at the top of the key, and they ran it perfectly to get the mismatch.
They looked really stagnant for a lot of this game. They couldn't get anything going on the offensive end, and I thought the Caruso minutes and buckets really kept them in a place where they could still win this game.
He's the Swiss Army knife.
Right.
He'll cut you everywhere but loose. I mean, he did every single thing you would want. He's the champion. We got to remember, he was a crucial part of winning that championship for the Los Angeles Lakers, and he stepped up, not only making big shots, but being the force. And shout out to Lou Dort. He don't get enough credit, but in that fourth quarter, I thought his pressure on Tyrese Halliburton blowing up screens was also huge. And look, we got a 7-game series on our hands.
Feels that way, doesn't it? And again, the Thunder's ability to, I mean, it wasn't like they were rope-a-dope. Shout out to the late great Muhammad Ali. They looked fatigued, and they were able to find the energy, particularly from Shea late. Again, those 11 in the final 3 minutes.
I mean, that's what he do. One thing we know about this group, they're going to bounce back. They learn from film, but this was their most impressive win of the season. In the postseason, in my opinion. Scott, they shot 3 for 17 from the 3.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the MVP, didn't have an assist on the night. I said to Alex, if I told you that before, he said, I would wonder why I'm sitting here with you. Because that's not the recipe for a victory. That's the thing to me that's most impressive. Nothing about this really says this is a Thunder win, and yet it is.
It is. And sometimes you got to have ugly wins. That's what we call some of these wins, ugly wins, when you got to get it in the trenches. One more guy that showed up, Scott, Kenrick Williams. He showed up. His defense, those early baskets he had, he did some outstanding job on Pascal Siakam. He came in. He only had 11 minutes, but they were impactful. I'm looking forward to Game 5. It's going to be rocking, and this is what NBA Finals is all about.
Yeah.
These are the games we look forward to.
Both these games in this building were, I thought, incredibly high level, incredible effort and 1-2 on both sides, and it feels like probably the right accounting at this point, tied at 2 games apiece. Appreciate you, Travis.
Appreciate you.
All right, as we continue here from Indianapolis, more reaction on the way. Tyrese Halliburton has just sat down. We'll get his thoughts on where this slipped away in that 31-17 fourth quarter for the Thunder.
Get in on playoff action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code SC100 to get started today.
Jamie's on edge. It's her first time changing her own oil, but she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helps her find a deal on what she needs to get the job done right.
I don't want to wait or have surgery for my Dupuytrenski traction. I want a non-surgical treatment.
If non-surgical treatment isn't offered,
I'll get a second opinion.
Take charge of your treatment. If you can't lay your hand flat, visit findahandspecialist.com to get started.
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey. And I'm Josh. And we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces. My sauce is the barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like it. I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce. I want to get all those flavors from the sauce with my chicken strips. Dipping them in our sauces is perfection.
Real team members pay for their testimonials.
Today we went to the beach, and it was totally worth it.
Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay. So handsome.
I can't buy this.
Whoa, whoa. Your Empower investment accounts are designed for the long haul. So, get good at money so you can be a little bad. Empower.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts and something either way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
The UFL Championship, DC versus Michigan. A new spring champion will be crowned. Will the DC Defenders claim their first spring football title?
This is what we trained for, man.
Or can the Michigan Panthers complete their championship ascent? It all comes down to this.
There's a title to win.
The 2025 UFL Championship, presented by Underdog. Tonight at 8 on ABC.
I'm Pro Bowler Alonzo Ball, and big balls just dropped.
Earning a bachelor's degree doesn't have to put your life on hold. Not only does WGU have a generous transfer policy, but you get to complete coursework whenever works best for you. Study and take tests on your lunch break, after the kids go to bed, or with your morning coffee. Learn more and get started at WGU.edu.
Atlanta, we're paying attention to what matters to you.
Tackling the rising cost of living and transportation challenges. Weather impact forecasts alerting you before the storm hits. Investigations that hold leaders accountable for your safety. Should we be pushing harder?
This is just a lot of power being used. Our team won't stop working to find solutions for you every day.
11 Alive News at 6.
Local news and weather to help make your life better.
NBA Finals are tied at 2 games apiece. We will be in Oklahoma City on Monday in that raucous environment as the Thunder fans will be trying to root their guys onto a 3-2
3-2 series lead. Jalen Williams out for a 27-point performance alongside. And you told me you looked up in the fourth quarter and at the scoreboard and you thought your 3-point percentage was what?
I thought it was messed up. I was like, I looked up and it was like 8. Like, surely there's got to be like a number before it, but
nope.
Yeah, no, it was 8.
It was 8. You guys were, I thought, again, hand up here. I try to be accountable, like all the notes you take. I thought y'all were in trouble, on the ropes. You look fatigued, but there's a resolve within this group, and you get 48 minutes, and you guys were able to steady yourselves and stay in the fight. What was the key to doing that tonight?
Nothing's. I keep saying this in a lot of like the interviews because it just sticks with me a lot. Nothing's ever as good or as bad as it seems in the game. So just during the whole thing, you know, it gets loud. I think it got to 10 at one point.
It did.
And 10 feels like 20. And I think the faster that we can kind of understand that, you know, one possession at a time, we can kind of chip away at it, and that's the way we thought about it. And you know, obviously it paid us good.
And when the game is a 4-point game late, Shea hits his first 3. And when 4 gets cut to 1, I asked Alex this, I don't know, curious your perspective. Are there mental thresholds of what leads, like, in other words, now it's 1, all right, it's 1 possession. Like, at that point, is there a switch that flips, so to speak?
Yeah, for sure. I think every team probably thinks of it a little differently, but like, bottom line is like, yeah, you're looking at it from a possession standpoint. Like, how many stops can you get? And then when you look at it, sometimes, like, I think it was 80 to 87 at one point.
It was?
Yeah, I think we can just really, like, break down the game from there and just be like, all right, let's get a stop here. And then, obviously, once you get to 1, it's like, we can get a stop and a score. Like, we're gonna take the lead. That's how we were looking at it.
Well, you did, and then you never looked back. It was obvious from the jump that you were going to handle the ball early in the hopes of taking some of the load off Shea's shoulders. It clearly helped because he had the energy to be tremendous late, but that puts more on your plate. I presume you welcome that?
Yeah, more food on the plate is fun. But yeah, I'm just embracing the role that I'm in. And I'm playing in the finals at 24. It's a special opportunity, so the more on my plate, the better.
You have mastered I call it the Steve Nash. It's the wrong foot, left hand, left foot scoop, right hand, right foot scoop. How much has that evolved within your game? Because it feels like when you're downhill at this point in the finals, you're unstoppable.
I think just a lot of reps at it is something that I'm comfortable with. I feel like I play kind of awkward, so that's like the position that I end up in a little bit. And I think I've always had it from like just when I was younger. Like, I always kind of look back to when I was shorter, and that was like a good way for me to get, you know, layups in the paint. And then obviously I grew to where I'm at now, and it's still comfortable.
You just mentioned you're 24, you're in the NBA Finals. This place is a madhouse tonight, and they have a chance to go up 3 games to 1, but they don't because you can punch your way off the ropes and you leave here even. You're a young man, but I presume that I'm just interested in your perspective of what being in this is like, and if you can allow yourself to enjoy it as you're living it.
Yeah, there's certain parts of the game where it's not enjoyable for sure, but
it's kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but it's also, I always try to remind myself that it's fun. Like, Mark has done a good job of just reminding us that like we could be doing cone drills right now, you know what I mean, or working on our game individually, but instead we have a chance to, you know, win our first championship. So that's how I keep it into perspective.
You guys are an unflappable, stoic bunch. But I did notice there was a hell of a lot of enthusiasm when this game ended. How do you balance the satisfaction that I think is earned tonight with understanding that all you are now is even in this series?
Yeah, we've done a good job of that all year. We walked right in the locker room, remember, it was like 0-0.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that, you know. You can't get too high or too low. I think it helps that we're going to have a couple days in between so we can enjoy this one for the next 10 minutes of tonight since it's a late game. But, yeah, you can't just get too high or low. And obviously Indiana's going to go in there and try and steal one because it's 2-2. So that's how we look at it.
Shea's the MVP for a reason. When it's a coin flip game late and he delivers in the ways that he did, I guess it's expected, but yet you still have to do it. What has he shown you, or what did he show you, I guess I should say, in these last 3 minutes tonight?
Nothing that I have not seen before.
That's exactly what Alex said. And I understand that.
Yeah.
But still, you've never seen it before in Game 4 of the NBA Finals, where if you don't get it, you're down 3-1. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, for sure. The way he works out when behind closed doors is why I'm not shocked that it goes in.
As you head back home, any message to the crowd? I know Rick Carlisle had a message to his group when he was heading back home. You guys are knotted up. Anything that you're hoping to see from the group in that building on Monday?
Just the regular. They're going to be loud. They're going to be ready to go, and we will be too.
Get some rest. Congratulations on a brilliant 27-point performance. You were great, and your team showed remarkable grit. I know people questioned that. They shouldn't. You guys haven't had to do it a ton, but when you had to have it tonight, you did. Well done, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much, Joe and Williams. And the Oklahoma City Thunder stay in the fight. Fight their way off the ropes and even this up. 2 rounds apiece. We're going to continue.
At the NCAA Indoor Championships, his father was a huge influence on his running career. His dad was a track athlete at Cal Poly.
All right. Let's see. We got one more coming through, y'all.
Wasn't even sure it was his first. There's his first competition after the NCAA Indoor Championships. It's the same weekend as a celebration of life for his dad. Felt just an outpouring of support from all of his Portland teammates who showed up to support him over the course of that weekend at race, and then also at the service and celebration. Currently at 249 to 1,000 meters.
All right, well, we've got a pack sort of forming. They slowed down a little bit, but a lot of time left to go. Let's step aside for a moment. Take a look at the high jump, which was a less than impressive group. Just not a good day for high jumpers. This is our vested troop of the junior from Mississippi. His second attempt at 7.3 3/4, and with that, he wins the competition outright. Nobody else was able to match that height. This was Tyus Wilson, the senior from Nebraska, probably the favorite coming in.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Miss Carrie.
NCAA indoor, that was his third attempt at 7.3 3/4, unable to clear it. He ended up 6th. Conditions aren't great, but they aren't terrible. It's not windy. It is cold, no question, but not windy. Here's Kason O'Reilly. We saw him earlier, the Texas Tech Bobcat. They had no misses through 7.2.5, and his teammate, but unable to navigate 7.3 3/4. He ended up 2nd. So Truth by himself decides to move the bar up to 7.5 1/4, if for no other reason than to just which he did. So he wins it at 7.5 1/4. I believe that's the same height he won the conference at a month ago. And 2nd and 3rd place for 7.2.5. That's a blowout. Every event is cyclical, and this is not one of the better years for the high jump. It will certainly come back in the future. Truth wins it at 7.5 1/4. O'Reilly and Hayes score a lot of points for the Texas State Bobcats. Back to the 5,000, and things have sped up significantly. As you can see, the pack starting to thin out a little bit more.
431 through 1600, Dwight. It's been a little bit erratic. They went 68.5, 72.5, 65.5. So a little bit back and forth with Rocky Hansen up there. He's one who really likes to shake things up in championship races. Certainly not afraid to make a bold move. Also easy to identify that bright orange. Getting a look at it there. That is Brian Nassau from OK State, who was the NCAA Indoor 5K champion. He has a great closing kick. Ishmael Kip Karui in great position at this point. There's a great look at Brian Nassau from Oklahoma State. And Coach Dave Smith said that a couple months ago when he won indoors, he was so excited. He hoped that he would win a national championship, but didn't necessarily believe that he would. So he took a long break after the indoor season, had just one race before the NCAA regional, didn't even run their conference meet. Now is really coming around to full fitness. He is fresh coming into this, as is Rocky Hansen. So the guys who are fresh are trying to take advantage of this opportunity with the other athletes in this field who have so many laps in their legs, like those guys doubling back from the 10,000.
It looks like Karui and Samuel are no longer working together. Well separated in this pack. Karui up as Samuel makes a move just as I say that. There's your 10,000 runner-up making his move on the outside to get more does join. No, he does not join this team.
Yep. They are currently 3 and 4, right there. And one thing that, as they go through in 64-3, Hobson Samuel has been a lot more conservative in some of these races because he's just had so many incidences. He has really that vertical bouncy stride that's contributed to him in a number of situations. Dwight, you've seen it when he's gotten tripped in races going back to the 10,000 meters last year in cross country when he got spiked and lost a shoe halfway through the race. So he's really trying to do a much better job of in-race awareness and trying to stay out of any trouble, doing a fantastic job of it right now with his teammate there in tow.
So Rocky Hansen, the sophomore from Wake Forest, continuing to lead from the front. He's had a couple of laps of right around 64 seconds, so pretty honest. There are the two New Mexico Lobos. Right on your screen, there's the 10,000 meter champion, and the runner-up and the defending champion on his left. Here is a little bit of a look back for the 10,000 from Wednesday night.
And you can see when Ishmael Kikuru just made that move, he blew past the rest of the field. There was no one who could hang with him. Samuel tried to close on him, but he does run with so much power, especially for a 10,000 meter, 5,000 meter runner. So the freshman taking the defending champion. That was an 18-point performance all night long. I'm going to try to replicate this, but Brian Masao looks incredibly comfortable right now. And when they've gone head-to-head, Brian Masao has tended to have the advantage over Hobson Samuel. And this is much like Brian Masao ran the NCAA Indoor Championship in the 5,000 that he won.
Yeah. Waiting on one more person to come through, but today we got camp.
Brian Masao has his teammate Juan Masaudi in this field as well. As they've been on a very steady last 3 laps, right around 64 seconds.
Ishmael Kikuru, now the collegiate record holder in the 10,000 meters run earlier this year. Samuel now up to second place.
Talking with New Mexico head coach Darren Gosson, he said that Hobson has great memories and great experience running here in Eugene at Hayward Field, not just from the NCAA championships last year, but he also ran here for the World Championships back in 2022. So a lot of that familiarity has really benefited him, and that is something that he has imparted onto his teammate Ishmael Kipkurui. Kipkurui did not arrive on campus until December, was a little bit banged up coming in, so he has very, very much come into strong form over the course of the outdoor season as they have 3 laps to go, and you can tell everyone's starting to get a little bit anxious, Dwayne.
So we will not see any records set in this race, but we might have a great finish. Lots of athletes still very much in the mix. Some of them are doubling back from Wednesday. Some of them are fresh.
And that's going to be the trend of this championship, as it's been a lot of close finishes in the middle distance and distance races. And, I mean, there are 10 athletes who are in this with 2.5 laps to go.
It's Marco Longdon of Villanova there in the white top and dark blue shorts just behind Brian Masao. Speaking of Masao, here comes his teammate.
That is Juan Masaudi. Masaudi, one of those national champions that we referenced. He won 2 years ago indoors over 3,000 meters. Both of them have finishing kicks.
I know, just like your face.
2 laps remaining.
What you want me to engage about?
63-1 lap after a 62-5 lap to their death.
I was just watching track and field for real. What's up? What you want me talking about?
Here comes Brian Missal.
Stepper keep a Draco under his nightgown. I don't know. I just wanted a reaction. You funny. Yeah, no, man. I'm just sitting here waiting on one more client to get here real quick. Josh. Because I know we gotta go. Was a puppy person, a mini Yorkie. I didn't know Mr. Stepper was in Atlanta. He not too far. They want to be internet thugs, want to be a gangster, but they all gangster. Mr. Stepper, you in Atlanta? Hey, definitely slide on through. Ma's going at each other. Drop the Addy Steppers. What y'all beefing?
There's a lot of bumping as athletes try to find room to run. Samuel a little bit of a box there. It's Missal, Langan, Samuel, and Valentin Soka of California Baptist. Langan going wide. And Missal, head to head. Missal has the other gear. Langan doesn't have it. Samuel leaving it too late. Can he reel him in? There isn't enough real estate. Brian Missal wins the 5. Samuel second. Langan third.
Damn, that was crazy. Linda, what's going on? Damn. Yeah, I'll get right on. You can't even drop a few. Damn, why y'all going at Mr. Stepper like that? What happened, y'all? Mods, what's up?
You saw with the way he finished that race. He believed that he could win the title over the rest of this field.
Oh my gosh.
4:01 for his last 1,600 meters, which is just 9 meters short of a mile. That is international championship level type of running. The last 200 meters.
He gets a challenge from Marco Langan of Villanova, and you can see Missal is gritting it out right
Good morning. How are you doing? I'm well. Have a good day. Blessings. Same to you, Miss Linda. Thank you for popping on in.
First time Oklahoma State has won this title outdoors. Missal runs at 13:20:59. Samuel ends up second for New Mexico. Kip Kururi all the way down to 7th. So 9 points for the Lobos instead of the 20 that they were looking for.
Since y'all do all that barking in the chat, this morning I'm going to show you little dogs. How the big dog get down. BBB, what's up, family? Talking mad crazy, even crazier than
The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
get a bunch.
You get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included. For a price that stays exactly the same.
Sounds like you lost a step, Mr. Stepper. Yeah, right. Stepper, what you do, dog? What happened, man? Why everybody going that step?
Bigger isn't always better. Smaller AI models can deliver the right results and help reduce AI costs up to 90%. Be AI built for business. IBM.
Choose your $5, $7, or $9 bug scraping slots only at Taco Bell.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa,
Come on.
military.
Oh, shit.
Share with your mom so she could share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Good. Oh, yeah. Me too, right before I wake the boys up. Nice, baby.
That motherfucker.
Sheesh. That boy fresh.
Slide trap. Attracts and trap spots.
How you doing?
Good. We be having a workout.
Oh, up there where you at? Yeah. They putting you through it, huh?
Yeah. We be running a lot though.
Yeah. A lot of running.
Like Mondays, we gotta wake up at 6, run in the morning. And then we got like meetings and stuff. Then we got like Indy. And then Tuesdays we got like a little OTA practice, conditioning, and then 7-on-7 after that. And Wednesdays we gotta lift and stuff.
God dang.
And then we got like player-led practices. And then Thursday is the same as Tuesday. And then Friday we gotta run the stadium and then push the sled.
Yeah, they not playing with y'all, huh?
Yep.
They not playing with y'all at all.
Shit, I've been gaining weight though.
Yeah? What you weigh now?
205.
Oh, yeah. Probably ain't nobody fat in there now. Whatsoever. My goodness. Yeah, they got y'all moving like machines out there.
Yeah.
How you liking it though?
It's straight.
You like it better than
Yeah, I like it. Football is better.
than Tennessee? It's good.
You can blend my temp.
Yeah.
It be hot though.
Out there in Mississippi, yeah. They got you. You're gonna be taking first team reps and all that?
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Well, I had one starting job better this spring, so.
Oh shit. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Earn that bitch. Earn that bitch. Yeah, man. That's how it's done. The boys got camp, son.
You think about football camp?
Mm-hmm. 3 hours a day. 10 to 1. Young Creek. Oh man, been working out though. I've been having my boys in the sand since March.
This way gonna make them quick.
Yeah. But now it's time for him to go get that lineman training with Moon. You know what I'm saying? It's time for him to go in that Gladiator dojo down there. It's all the best linemen in Gwinnett that be in that class. You gotta go get that work, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go compete against those boys. So he can know. Basically, I mean, really, I just want him to go so he can get a feel for their moves and shit, so he can know, be familiar who they are.
Florida State would finish in third. Lucky for the Sooners, and just joined the conference this year, SEC Conference. So here is the state of play with one event remaining. The Trojans are ahead of Auburn by 5. Auburn cannot win because they do not have a 4x400 relay. Arkansas is in.
When you going back to school?
I gotta go back Sunday.
Sheesh. It's still like 2 hours away though, right?
Yeah, no, they be like 6.
6 hours?
Yeah.
Damn. Shit, you see you got a little car out there?
Yeah.
Come see you now.
I need to get a new one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little gray one out there.
That's a brand new one?
Yeah. I mean, it ain't, you know, brand, I got 70,000 miles.
Yeah.
That shit it can get there to come see you now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let me see. What time your game's gonna be?
It just depends. Like our first game at 11, but it's on ESPN.
AM.
Yeah.
When?
August 30th.
Fuck. Because you know, we got games too. That's the only reason why we have not been able to come and see you. We've been entrenched in war on Saturdays too. Everybody at war on Saturday.
I know it.
So I gotta come. I don't even get to watch you like I've been wanting to watch you. I don't get to watch nobody for real. I gotta catch y'all on highlights and all that.
Yeah.
Or we be, you know how them that, yeah, you been through that GFL shit. You out there all
day.
fucking day, boy. I'm board member now. Yeah, I'm a board member now.
So what you be doing, like, when you be a board member?
It's like a whole bunch of paperwork and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like making sure like you coordinate. Everything need to be coordinated basically. With everything. You know what I'm saying? All the events, the money, just having, you know, just being you gotta run the shit. You gotta run the show from that. You gotta make sure everything runs effectively. Everybody has the right schedule. You know what I'm saying? Everybody follow the rules and all that shit. You know, I know you've seen those board members walking around and shit like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be one of those people now. And be able to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? AJ, that's a great thing.
Well, it's interesting. USC has run 302 without Garrett Kalen, and
Had them boys running the stadium.
he's going to run anchor for the
Yeah, man. 10 years old out there.
He gonna get them right though.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't see Garrett Kalen yet.
Yeah, man. That's the plan, though. You know what I'm saying? Try to figure it out. Try to get there. Some jackrabbits.
You talking about that track team?
Yeah. It's time for going over there. At some point in his life. Oh yeah, I want to show you Ernie's first cleats. His first real pair of cleats that I bought him.
He playing football this year?
Well, he gonna play flag again. He not old enough to play tackle. So I'm gonna just sign him up for flag one more time. But the way he been out there doing his thing, he earned his set of cleats. You feel what I'm saying? So I got to show you his little set of cleats because you know I thought about.
He ran on the anchor leg, I believe, in qualifying just 2 days ago.
Teams in contention got to be really aware of the lines on that track. Now they're past all of those problems now that they're off the turn. Sam's out for A&M.
He got them Kobe's?
Huh?
I said he got them Kobe's?
Huh? No, AJ.
Them hard.
He got these bad boys. You know,
Them,
he had,
the Deions, ain't it?
yeah.
Yeah, them hard.
Man, it's hard. But Armius, you know who I thought about.
Them hard right there.
It was just
And
like
they
the
be
ones.
They be light too.
Yes, bro. It's like the ones you gave me. Those is in the car right now. So I said, nah, he getting these right here. Then his first cleats that I have purchased him. You know what I'm saying? I said, no, them is it right there. Keep it G. Keep it in the family. Pretty cool though.
A&M and South Florida going to exchange together. Who has the better exchange? A&M by a lot. Ahmad Robinson, but now Florida into the mix. Justin Braun for the Gators, but Ahmad Robinson, we know what kind of relay duty he can do. He ran 43.20 on his leg last year.
That would not run that shit in track.
Fuck no. What's that, 5,000?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or the 4x400 meter.
4x400?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's one time around. 400. They be fucking booking it. Running full speed.
They are the collegiate leader, and they win the title. A&M second. Florida 3rd. But Arkansas, 4th. They are the results to come in, and we're up to 6th place, and there's no USC. So we are going to need to sort this out when we get the points. South Florida scores with 10, but they were not in contention. A&M got second. That's 8 points for the Aggies. And Arkansas got third. That's 6 points for the Hawks. USC finished 8th. That's 1 point. Our crack staff is doing some quick math. That is surprising that USC ended up running 3:03:18 with that personnel.
Well, I expect to see Garrett Kalin for USC on that anchor leg. After that 200 meters, something must have happened. They did not have a chance to put him on that relay, but you knew the Texas A&M Aggies wanted to come down to the 4x4 and the Arkansas Razorbacks. This is certainly what they do best. That's going to run the score slide. 41 for Texas A&M, 41 for USC. Go national champions.
41 points, but about the least you can score and win the title. Third place went to the Hawks at 40. I said anything can happen in that 4x400. It's been a few years since we've had
Nigga, y'all niggas lost.
2 teams.
They said they got enough points though to win the national title. They tied the national champion. Track is weird though.
Nigga, if I ain't winning, I don't want to hear that shit.
At all.
And what's interesting is we're going to show in 2025, USC will have won the NCAA indoor tournament, and they will have won the NCAA outdoor tournament as well.
They competed 12 years ago with Buccaneers for the time with 53 points. You guys did the very official USC and Texas A&M during the time and they fell Arkansas 1 point back. Just think about if the 4x400 teams would have performed better. Arkansas was third, not a terrible performance, but usually poor performance for USC, finishing 8th in that 4x400. It was a tight team battle, just like we knew it would be. There's Lance Harder, former women's coach at Arkansas, company coach Matt Henry. That is coaching royalty. And Quincy Watts has done what it's been taking a long time for USC's men to do. Delivered national championship titles, indoors and outdoors.
And people around Quincy Watts will tell you that he's been a little stressed lately, trying to bring home a national title, and now he's finally done it. Big stuff, a big team. USC brought a really big team, big staff, and all the support they needed. But let's go back to the race. Look at the close. I got to see the close by Gabriel Maranta of South Florida. Here's Ahmad Robinson doing what Ahmad Robinson usually does. That's William Jones on the anchor for USC, but Maranta determined to spoil the day here. His teammate almost took him off his feet, but Ahmad Robinson getting the Aggies all the way up into the front. They go out clear in the main three and then some. And that's Sam Ogazi for Alabama. Putting them home straight.
I'd have been mad as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even get the. He didn't even catch his breath and you over here choking. Like, man, come on. You catch my breath up.
Wins that race, they win the title. Just replicated with Mason performances into women's team titles, many of them in the early part of the century. But there are the final results of that 4x400. 31 to the second. South Florida over Texas A&M. Arkansas was back there in third. Iowa fourth. USC only won by one, scoring on 1 point. They scored just 1 place higher. They would have been national champions all by themselves. But two good teams
I'm gonna start actively working on this barbershop, man.
You just finna try to get a shot.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready and start working on it since Anna is getting ready to go to school. Start working on that. I already met the guy that's gonna give me all my paperwork that I need to get me everything that I need that New Roots cost me. You know, we knew Roots' worst nightmare for that to happen. But, you know, I can't even think like that because, like, our people can use this crap and get some money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, the way I'm thinking is, shit, I can teach some folks, cut some hair, and then we can try to open up business. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get their own shop or whatever, or become their own business owner. Plan from the start anyway, so open up a shop around here. And I told Jonathan that I would teach him if he wasn't gonna go play ball and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we had a conversation about that. We getting him some bread. I told him, I said, man, if you ever think, how many people y'all went to school with? A lot, dog. Guess what? I don't cut all the hair. But if they see you get fined, guess what? What they gonna come to? Yeah. Exactly. You always keep some bread around. No matter what happens, there's always gonna be some. You can't never tell me it's zero around.
Yeah.
Never. Too many haircuts to do. We might be broke after we pay some bills, but you know how that goes. And at least some bills paid, shit. That's just, you know what I mean? That's just one little bro. Out of how many that got jobs around here that they may not want to do. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they can end up cutting some hair. And they ain't got to do it as a career. They can just do it for a meantime until they figure out what they really want to do. But in the meantime, keeping money in their pocket legally. You know what I'm saying? And having something to do. Yeah, I need to become what I need to become so people can become what they need to become. We all working in the, you know what I'm saying? We all working in the community, colony, whatever you want to call it. Gotta keep elevating, you know. I always like to go to school, so I gotta get to it. Got no choice. Back until 4 o'clock with AJ.
Today?
Nah, just going to school. They get off the bus at 4.
Hey, he going to middle school, ain't he?
Nah, AJ going to 5th grade. That's what I'm saying. So he's, that boy was 160. And you know I have him working out.
Yeah, he gonna be.
You said what?
I said he's gonna get 8 there.
Yeah, man. It's them weights. I can't wait till them weights come in. That's where he gonna blow the fuck up.
You having to do them dumbbells and push-ups and stuff?
No dumbbells, just all push-ups and air squats and sit-ups and stuff like that. So no push-ups until, no weights until I see that peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Until I see some type of testosterone coming up in there. I see a lot of parents that be making their kids lift weights at this age, and I'm like, fucking them up. AJ, no weights, is all body weight, and it's on heels. stairs. You know what I'm saying? But the only resistance he gets is both legs, right? Those cords. But as far as like iron, we tendon strengthening instead of muscle building right now. We're just strengthening tendons to make sure everything is locked in. You know what I mean? Then put the muscle on top of that. That's where he going. I think he going set himself aside for real. By him lifting, he gonna naturally get faster.
Yeah. I never started lifting until like 8th grade.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna get him started around like about 12, 13. So he got like 2 more years for real. Years hopping around here. They're gonna be taller. He should be around damn near my height. 12 years old. Fucking big as shit. He should be still like 180, 200. I know you're going somewhere. Just don't know where you're going.
I wonder how much longer is Matt gonna coach there at Texas A&M. He's had an amazing career between his LA State and the LSU and this time at Texas A&M.
Well, as long as you're winning national titles, you're in no hurry to move on, right, Frank?
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, take another look at it. So that is for Arkansas, Jonah Beal swinging wide, and then Corey Audi of Florida basically just cuts him off and actually makes contact with him, breaking his stride.
That little one. That little one, Josh, man. That little one, man. He can run in the stadium too. Bro. Every time he won't let me leave him here. Alright, come on, son, we're gonna work out. He first want to get his shit. Hurry up and go sit in the car. That should be funny as hell, man. That's our skills player.
Yeah, he gonna be the best one.
Yeah, he gonna.
Because they be seeing everything that they order system be doing.
Yeah. It's from everybody, from all of y'all. Like he just entrenched in it. And he been working out in the sand. He fucking, one of my little 10-year-olds, bro, he gave him a run for his money. When they was pulling the tire, bro, that shit went on for like 3 good minutes of them restraining, pulling the 10-year-old could not. Darius almost had him, he just couldn't drag him. He wasn't strong enough to drag him, bro, but he had made him fall and everything. I couldn't believe what the fuck I was watching. I said, oh my gosh, bro, when he gets to 8 years old, 10 years old, and 12 years old, dog, he gonna be tweaking out here.
Well, it looked like it was only about the last 20 meters. It looked like you were, 400, or excuse me, 360 meters, 370 meters.
They're about to go get it in with Moon Monday. Let's see what he made of. Moon. He beat Legacy. I don't know if you've been there before, whenever you've seen those big boys, the linemen. Like the far side down there, that class. 300 box jumps. Type shit. 300. That's just for starters. Like man, AJ about to go through a gauntlet. But this is what his competition is doing. You feel me? So like normally I wouldn't have him doing all this shit, but his competition is doing this. So we gotta kind of meet them on the battlefield, you know? Can't let them get too far. Ain't gonna train with them all the time because I think I also believe it's a lot of wear and tear.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like a certain amount of stuff you don't have to do. Like so that's why I rest him a lot. Like a lot of the times we don't be doing, you know what I mean? If we work out, it'd be like every other day. I don't hit every day, fuck up his muscles and shit like that. Trying to preserve him for as long as possible. They can focus on other shit. Playbook. Doing what you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Just make him a smarter player. He's a smarter player. He can kind of compensate for the physical side of it that they gonna bring. But I think that eventually, if you keep doing all that shit, you're gonna tear something. Especially at that young age. But he's got to experience it once, twice, maybe 3 times. Or fuck it, a whole month. Go through this shit. When they knock this down, right?
Started with the 65 days, losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. And a change of life.
Precious. Yeah. You twisted mama? Nah, okay. Okay, that's right. So we know we gotta get up by like 9:30. Luckily it's right around the corner though.
Yeah. Doesn't Creek on it?
Mill Creek. It's Caleb and them putting on the camp.
Oh, it's their camp?
Yeah.
How long their camp is?
Pretty hard. 10 to 1. Respect. Me personally, I hope I just get to sit back and watch. I hope I don't have to do nothing. I know that probably won't be the case. But if it is though, oh boy. I can sit back and be a parent. I've been coaching kids all year long, I feel like. So.
Day 3.
So what you're hearing is co-champion, which means no change in the results of the 4x400 relay as a result of the votes up. That was driven by Coach Chris Patman of the Arkansas Razorbacks. And then you're seeing Chris Patman just a moment ago with Mario Saturnia, who used to be on that staff at Arkansas. I think Quincy Washington's gotten a new team. He looks to be relaxing a little bit. And again, I have to emphasize, you
perform both indoors and outdoors at the PGA Championship. That's some of those events where they have an event winner or a team winner.
Today you just chilling, relaxing.
You said what?
Today you just chilling, relaxing.
I had a my graduation party.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you need some sauce. Oh, you trying to get that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. That type of cut. Just steady your hand. Oh my goodness. She graduating now?
Yeah, she already graduated.
What'd she get? Associates?
Yeah, she got her bachelor's.
Huh? Damn. Man, I forget y'all been in school for a minute, dog. I'm tripping.
I graduated in December though.
Yeah. Josh, how old are you now?
I just turned 23.
23? Damn. Shit, y'all, I'm getting old. That's what that means. Holy fuck. Damn, I was hoping Jermaine had a son so we can bring him over here to get a haircut.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. But you know, shit, it's probably time for y'all to have a girl in your family for real. You know what I mean? What? It's about boys, you know what I'm saying? A lot of testosterone running around here. A lot of jabs and fucking wedgies and smacking folks and shit. Oh, that shit is dope. Let me look back on it. When you start having kids, you gonna have a lot of them? Yeah. Do you want a lot of them? You want a big family like you had? Or you want it to be like small, like 2, 3 kids?
I got like 3.
3?
It depends though.
Yeah.
If I get all boys out of the street.
Yeah.
Or like 2 boys out of the street.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. And 2 boys. I said, I don't need no more. Because one of these little motherfuckers gonna turn out to be evil as shit. I don't want no evil ass son. I know it. That's why your mama was on y'all ass. So y'all go to school. All her boys went to college. It's crazy. You know how crazy that is?
I know it.
That's fucking almost like it don't happen in America, bro. Yeah. At all. That's fucking, boy, as a parent, she's like, man, I'm a parent, so I'm just thinking like, damn, all her babies got to go to college. That's amazing. If you one of y'all start a business, y'all gonna be a fucking millionaire. I know too many people. It don't matter what it is.
Yeah.
You know too many people, man. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. Even as you get up, what you going to school for?
They got me doing some liberal arts shit right now, but shit, I don't even know what the fuck that shit is.
Liberal arts? That's your major?
Right now, because when I transferred, that's what I had to take to graduate.
Okay, I got you. What did you take at Tennessee?
Sports management and sports marketing.
Ooh. So you mean you gonna be able to manage motherfuckers?
Yeah. And I know how to like market themselves. So like if I need to like sell something. Like if I need to sell tickets for like the Falcons game, I know how to like promote the shit.
Let me tell you something. AJ is your client. Period.
Yeah.
So is Hermes. Period. There it is there.
Then I know like the social media stuff, you gotta like promote it and stuff like that.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what it is. Whatever it is, whatever it was gonna be,
Yeah.
we rocking with you. It don't matter. Period. So whenever you crank up, oh no, we good. We good. We straight. Yeah, you mean we good. And you gonna be able to do that shit while you in the league too. You'll do it while you in your playing career.
Yeah, I would.
Just open up a little office and hire some folks. And we part of your office. Feel me? Wherever your paralegals are and all of that, you know? Oh, that's gonna be ill. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. Might be able to get you better.
Yep. And I want to start a gym too though.
Be able to get you better cross. Like right now. Go to the SBA, small business loan. It'll build you a business. Just operate out of. Talk about them contracts, boy. Oh, hell yeah. Come on.
Yeah, but I really want to start like a little business though. Like a little gym business.
Yeah, you start that too.
Yeah, we got down basketball court and stuff in there too.
Yeah. Fucking right. So all businesses, all ideas that you got, you start that up. Period. Especially if you love to do it. Anything that has to do with sports, you already know you love. Go ahead and do that. But they always say you can't play forever, right? So you already got this right here, what you looking into. That's a beautiful thing. I'm gonna help wherever I can. I'm gonna have a whole pool. I'm gonna always be around here. You know, they think they slip, though. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
They think they slip. They're gonna want me to be a director here in a second. I don't know if I want to do all of that, though. It's a lot. You know what I mean? It's a lot. But we'll have control of a lot of shit.
Yeah. It'll take a lot of your time and stuff.
Yeah. Time is over with. GFL meetings.
And it's everyday weirdness.
My first meal in hot springs was at the Pancake Shop. I was staying at the Arlington Hotel, and I just happened to ask the concierge, where can I eat? And they said, well, the Pancake Shop's right across the street. And lo and behold, boom, I walked into it. And that's what made me start to love hot springs as well, was that I saw something different from all the cities I've lived in.
Anthony Valenotti is a Brooklyn kid, and he always will be. He came to Hot Springs in the winter of 2013. To belong here, Anthony didn't have to change. The people of Hot Springs have a long history of taking in strays.
I remember feeling like this is where I belong. It's real. It is. It's not disingenuous. It's not phony. It's not fake. It's not painted on people. These are the way these people are. They're wonderful. Wonderful.
Say about the people out here. People out here in Buford, man. We're pretty good people, man. Yeah, man. 8:30. Hell no. So,
fresh-cut flowers decorate the bathrooms.
Wee.
It's so simple.
Graduation party today.
It's so simple. They make
No telling what's gonna happen tonight.
toast and bacon and sausage. It's like
Y'all might duck off somewhere.
let's do it. It's perfect.
You know what I mean? Ain't no telling.
At the top of the difficulty pyramid is a place like the Pancake Shop.
Where'd your man been now? Been working?
Yeah. That's it. Last time I seen him when I came on some break where I came back to school.
Yeah.
I had to drop him off the food and stuff.
Yeah. Where's he at? Home or work?
He was at the house.
Yeah. Where he be at? At this house? Okay.
That shit like it's like Norcross area.
Oh shit.
But it's like going towards like Marietta.
Oh shit. He done fucking exited the county.
Yeah, down there.
Fuck.
I think it's still Gwinnett, but it's like
On the outs? Yeah. I was, man, I found myself in Marietta yesterday. Ubering and shit, bro. I had to ask Siri where I was at. All right, Siri, where am I at right now? So currently you're at a firehouse in Marietta, Georgia. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, Uber be taking you all over. Like, that shit was far. That was an hour and 20 minutes away from here.
Yeah. You probably feel like 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. Norcross area. Okay, so he done moved for real. He's still working up here though?
Yeah. He come up here like every Sunday though. He be coming to cut my mama's grass and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Still big bro at the end of the day. No matter what. And then Jonathan around here, huh?
You said what?
Jonathan.
Yeah.
He around here now?
Yeah, I think he just got a job down in Jersey.
Oh yeah?
That nigga been sitting around the house, he got that around.
See, but that's what I'm saying. See, that's why I need to, if I had to shop, where would he be at? The shop. Getting some money. He just got a job at James Bay, just cool. I know he said he wanted to go overseas though.
Yeah, you should do something.
Play. Still play. Yeah, and that's another thing I told him too. I said, well, hold on now. When you get to giving up on dreams now, you should play as much as you possibly can until you can't play no more. Because once you're not playing no more, you're not playing no more. See what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, keep the dream alive, keep playing. Don't let the coaches, you know, they, you know, of course, know the situation wasn't as favorable. But shit, man, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you may have to just take a detour route to get to the goal.
We're right here. Whatever it is, we're here for it.
Shit, but at the same time, if you're done playing, then, you know, got shit around here for sure. At least it's opportunity out here. It's not like, it ain't like, man, I've been over there on the south side. I've been over there on the west side, you know what I'm saying? And I've been over there on the east side. I done been over there on the side, and I done seen it. Opportunities ain't like that over here like they is up here. You feel me? Yeah, it's a lot of jobs up here, bro, and you can really start a business and you can really do your thing. For real.
We've helped injured people recover over $1 billion.
Keep saying start a business so you can get rich. All get rich. Fucking hard. But you ain't gotta work for nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get the results. Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Point and Associates today.
Volkswagen is bringing our in-store car buying experience to the comfort of your home. A semi-stock vehicle in the virtual showroom. Our finance selections and trading details seamlessly
on a host of ours. If you have questions, our friendly representatives are here to help you anytime. This is Car Buying Made Easy. Discover the convenience of online shopping when you visit StoneMountainPW.com. From click to car, your new ride awaits.
Let's see what deliciousness you'll create today. Choose cookies and cream, birthday cake, strawberry, swirl or straight up, cherry, sprinkles, nerds, gummy bears. Try coffee, hot or iced, Colombian with sugar, dark roast with hazelnut creamer, Guatemalan French vanilla, caramel macchiato, any way you want. Bring onions, pickles, jalapenos, sauerkraut. With stuff on your way, stack on your toppings, savor all selection, all in one place. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
True South is presented by Yellowwood brand pressure treated pie.
We bathe the world. Houston's unofficial motto. Hot Springs also got the world drunk in their bars and took everybody's money to their casinos. Those waters have always been the draw. Beginning with nearly 40+ springs pumping 700,000 gallons a day.
Here, the water comes out of the ground at 133 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's not just magically heated, it's heated because it's traveling so deep into these rock formations. It travels about 6,000 to 8,000 feet deep over the course of 4,000 years. And so the deeper that the water travels into the earth, the higher the water atmosphere heats to the surface over 400 years before the more it gets ever hot.
4 square miles, contiguous roads to outhouses. Set aside in 1832 to protect those waters, this was a national park before there was a national park service. Native peoples believed these waters had healing power, and generations have followed their lead.
In the early 1800s, even early 1900s, people would travel here. There was a practice called hydrotherapy, and it was basically using water as medicine because there was no penicillin, there were no antibiotics, and so people saw clean water as sort of an excellent substitute for medicine.
The military built a hospital on top of the hot springs. That's how much they believed in the water's healing power.
I'm sorry, I think you text me.
Beginning in the 1800s.
I ain't got no thing that long ago.
Same. I miss fucking Jonathan's haircut. I was over there taking care of mom.
Yeah, how's she doing?
Man, she doing better. She spent 6 days in the hospital, but that shit was, man, it was all kind of tubes everywhere and shit like that. Needles and shit. Doctors and shit. Shit was crazy, man. I cut hair for like a whole week on that. I had to come here, cut a little bit, and go right back to the hospital. Stage 3. Luckily it wasn't stage 4, stage 5. Stage 4 and 5 is bad. Stage 3 is still curable, but boy, we borderline, we was right there. So, yeah. My faith's still strong though. I'm waiting. Cancer's a bitch though. For real.
Home and people say, "Don't you trip like that?" Hot Springs is weird, and I don't mean it as a critique. I mean it as like a celebration.
But as they get older, they will start dealing with stuff because of the food. Confident we'll make it up.
Joey was 19 when she left Arkansas for California to be an actress.
Oh, that is her.
After starring in movies like Chasing Amy, she directed her own. Compared to Arkansas, though, places felt cold and boring. So a few years back, Joey brought her husband Brian to Hot Springs, the place they now call home. It feels like walking around. It feels in some ways like this town's been mothballed, awaiting a second reprise. Like you feel the sense of possibility in Hot Springs, like something big's about to happen.
Yeah, I think that's always been.
Right.
I really do.
Well, let's think about the people, the beautiful cast of characters that comes walking onto the set. With
Sting a little bit.
This is the thing that rid of.
My waitress this morning at the pancake shop.
Wait the asses up. Got to be there in about an hour and a half.
She's amazing. And then she was like, hey, you want to go with me tomorrow to feed the vulture? I mean, that's just how people are here.
Did you go?
No, actually, one day I will.
I want to go.
I know.
And what's the draw, do you think, that brings these people to Hot Springs?
I think because it's southern, but it's not that. Like, I don't feel like it's kind of super political. I don't think it's a lot of political. It's very accepting and tolerant. So you have it, I'm sure, like, extraordinarily conservative people, and then you have Republicans. And there's not, like, everything in between, and there's just not a lot of judgment. You just don't sense that here. And I think that's, if you were a judgmental person, I don't think you would be.
Go.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir, family.
Alright.
All right, make sure you drive safely out there.
I will. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. We got camp. Thank y'all for coming on in today. Thank y'all for getting this algorithm back up to 45 likes. Hopefully we back up to a lot more views. So, as always, we the colony. Out.